Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys, and are doing well. Welcome all. Prashant, Cube Gift, Ron, Mark, Naveen, welcome again. So, yeah, we saw this short. We were just discussing before we closed our new paradigm discussion. This was coming right back down into the midpoint. ES was losing its masters, Q was losing its expert, Pi hit the midpoint. So why this rejection? Because SPY hit its midpoint and is reversing now. So is it going to bounce? Where are we going to bounce? Remember, guys, I told you, right? Someone who missed the long here. There's one opportunity coming. Still not there. I'll talk about it once we are there. ES, watch ES chart. You know the drill. ES masters. You know the number. It is approaching the next masters level. If it hits that, we might get a long. So be prepared for that small or big long trade. Blaze, good morning and welcome. Nasdaq coming back into the midpoint, 25,004 area. But there could be bounces along the way in between. Tactical long. ES still has little bit unfinished business on the upside, but SPY came in between. SPY hit its midpoint and reversed. ES missed its midpoint by few points. I think 86 into 89, 3 points. It can get it done later in the day. We still have, it's just Wednesday, guys. Thursday, Friday still remaining in the market. Lot can happen between these 2 days. This is still a short, but there could be a small bounce before. That is what we are waiting for, to get a small bounce and then look for short into 25k area one more time. Okay, so there is a small distance. If you hold 25,000 area, that could be a good long. So this is a very key area. We are approaching 25,004. So if it holds, it could be a beautiful long, just like that yesterday afternoon long. Remember, right? That yesterday afternoon stroll and that one beautiful long which anyone could have taken. We took that. So it is the same setup which is approaching in the Nasdaq right now, around 25,000, in ES around 856 area. I'm still not able to trade with Apex. With Apex 150k trade weight, end of the day account support is not responding to the ticket I opened. Just be patient. It could take a day or two. Sometimes one day they respond within one day. But there's not much in like you'll have some credentials, right? Like here, there's nothing, right? You follow this link. I share the link with you in the chat. So if you have purchased the account, right? This is the link for TradeOvate account. And if you purchase and provide your Apex user ID and password, right? And you log in, continue, and this is all. Start simulating trading. There's nothing more, If you have account, as I mentioned, right? I use Rhythmic accounts, which you see here on the live stream. I trade using Rhythmic accounts of Apex. If you have account, it will appear here in the drop down. Here you can see that I don't have account here with the TradeOvate, but this is how you get. This is micro Nasdaq, and if I go to the default one chart, like you can load the chart, right? They have still kept the data active here. I don't know why. But yeah, this is TradeOvate. There's nothing, there's the link and username and password. There's nothing. First time it will give you a agreement to sign within the same login. It will give you a thing to scroll and accept the agreement. And there is nothing I can do to help here. One thing you can do is go and check your Apex dashboard. In Apex dashboard, you will be able to see whether you have purchased the TradeOvate. Sometimes it can happen. It has happened to me that I was trying to purchase Rhythmic and somehow I ended up purchasing a wealth chart or wealth, whatever. What is the product they have? Wealth. So yeah, it can happen one time. You might have mistakenly purchased some other account, Wealth or Rhythmic. So make sure in the Apex dashboard you see that you have purchased Rhythmic TradeOvate account. So in Apex there's nothing, I don't know how much more I can help here. You have to wait. maybe sometimes there is a real issue and support will be able to help. If you have purchased the evaluation, under the charts and eval section, it will tell you what account type you have. Just go under the charts and eval charts. So if your account was successfully created, you should be able to see. Okay, it shows the purchase. Yes, trade it. Okay, then wait for the support. There is nothing others can help you here. It's their problem. They will be able to fix it. Maybe the account did not get activated, or you don't have a right credential. Are you able to get into that screen, that Tradovate screen I was showing you? Like, I was at least able to get inside Tradovate with my credential, and the account I could not see because obviously I have no account. My accounts are rhythmic. They will not appear under Tradovate, but at least are you able to log in inside Tradovate platform? So I might short first into 25k area and then see if 25k area holds. We will try to go long. So just check your levels, guys. If it is a short, it is going to be a tactical short. This trade copier thing, man, I don't have. I'll have to take a break even because in some account it did not copy it correctly. If I get a break even, I'll try to exit at break even. I'm not happy with the trade copier. It did mess up here on this trade, and I don't know why it opened in one account. It opened the opposite position also. frustration, like. Unbelievable. Uh, Top of the hour. That's the midpoint on Nasdaq. On ES. Now what? Hmm. Thanks USA, but yeah, I had red copier boo boo with two accounts. I don't know, it open the opposite side of the trade, so I have two casualties. But it's more of a trade copier issue, not my fault.
The Senate is now taking a procedural vote on War Powers resolution to end Iran operation. US Asia oil supertanker hire cost hits new record of $29 million. Bank of Canada Governor Macklem says, "I don't think we're going to try to regulate market-based finance like we regulate banks." Macklem says, "We do need to make sure that when risks are diversified, they are truly diversified, and they are not spinning back."
No, existing account of Apex will still follow the old rules. Only the account purchased after March 1st will get the new rules.
Iran president tells head of neighbouring states that Israeli-US aggression left Iran no choice but to defend itself. It's a post on X.
I do have two accounts. I don't know. In one of the trade, it opened
In a
the
post on
opposite
X,
side of the
Iran's
trade.
president tells heads of
I don't
neighbouring
know what
states
happened there. I
that
do
we
have two
respect your
accounts which went
sovereignty.
in red, and because of light trailing, I think I hit the drawdown there. Those were, I think, because of technical error, not my issue. Because this account which took drawdown, they are still intact for me. Yeah, but still sucks. So be careful, guys. You have the trade copier or full, like whatever. At least the view open in front of you. Sometimes it could open the opposite side of the trade. It can happen. Small tactical short scalp long, not a huge reversal long or anything. Just a small tactical long. Nope, not worth, right? Anyway, got just in case Nasdaq doesn't lose the structure, we could get very risky long. Very risky long can be avoided. And good or happy case scenario, it can go into 108. But this is just a very tactical long. But yeah, if it is on a good day holds, it could come back into 100 and plus change. Very risky. The momentum is strong downside, but the reward will be awesome. If it pops, you are going to get another 30 pointer plus. Is it worth taking the risk? We can trail if we get a green, especially if it crosses 8. You should quickly trail 80. If it crosses 80, we should trail. Try to wick me out. It will come one green candle and it will get that target. One green candle, one strong green candle, and it will hit the target and come right back down. Especially if it crosses that 80. Cross that 80, cross that 80. One green candle, I tell you, one strong green candle, it will come, hit the target and come right back down like a sniper. Did not cross 80. Stay above 80. Stay above 80. Stay above. Get it? Go. Yes, 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 yes. Go get the target. Get it. Come on. Anyway, it was cheeky long. I told you, right? It's going to be a cheeky long. Is this gold? No, this is Nasdaq futures NQ. Man. But the information is gold. Yeah, the information is really gold. What we do here, it's really not
The US post extension of
common.
national emergency on Iran.
Just like gold, not a very common commodity, right? Rare commodity, rare earth minerals.
So furthermore, the US post-Iran extension dated March the 2nd in the Federal Register. And Maersk says the suspension in UAE, Iraq, Kuwait, Qatar, Bahrain and Saudi.
Okay, I got to give 2 new levels at least in masters. Let me share that. Oops. I've got 2 new levels for you.
Bank of Canada Macklem says there's been no market dysfunction in immediate wake of attacks on Iran.
Yeah, I told you, right? It was a risky long. It was a very cheeky small scalp long because the risk is still skewed towards the downside. Uh, about to share masters. There is an update for you in the post tab. Check it out. So yeah, a little bit choppiness. Scalping mode can be switched on in this zone. So, unbelievable RDGD, you are running the market. I like both short and long you took. I did not take it though. It's going to happen, guys. You will see a huge explosion of my confidence and skill. If I'm going to be around, it is going to be more and more quality. You know me, right? That's why you want skillful people to be around for longer. I'm never going to talk about cars, guns, politics, or anything like that, right? I'm just going to be talking market. This many hours, if I keep investing in the market, if I keep trading, you are in a good company, guys. Don't worry. Members or non-members, doesn't matter. As long as you are being a long-term viewer, supporter, I owe it to you. Just use my coupon code. That also helps. If he is making so much money, why does he ask for coupon code use? It's just a little bit of motivation. It's good chef also takes tip. It doesn't mean that you don't tip good chefs. It's okay. Good artists, right? Good artists, they don't mind. They have good paintings. They have good art. People pay higher prices for their art, and they also like to give them little bit more perks. Invite them to important events. Just take a trade, okay? You're not that great. Just keep quiet and take trade, okay? Sure, man. This is scalping. Scalping is like, doesn't matter, guys. Long or short, it is going to chop here. Long is risky. Because when I was short, I was targeting some more downside. So long is risky, but setup is for long. Setup is for long right now. Setup is for long. Then go for long. Why hesitate? RDGD. It's okay. Have a stop loss. Risky, man. Long is risky. Can we get yesterday's low of the day? It will happen in a sequential manner, right? It will not be like right away someone can predict. If we keep losing the structure of the market, if we continue to see some individual product getting sold off, if we see this leads to that, that leads to that, anything can happen. I might flip this to short, okay? Remember, I was targeting more downside when I was short. This area does not hold, we don't pop. I can go short here. Just waiting.
According to IRIB, Iran
For
says targeted
confirmation.
more than 10 vessels and oil tankers.
Yeah, we might have to flip this into a short. We might have to flip this. Yeah, we'll have to flip this into a short. Retest of this area and then short would be my desired direction or desired way to take this short. That's why we took that small cheeky long here, another small cheeky long here, get into this, reject that area, and then come down into 25k levels. So let's see, got already a sign of weakness here. we might have to flip this. I'm going to reverse this trade into a short. Are they just grabbing some stop losses and first popping back into 108 area, 107 area? Bids, small bids in the stocks. Tech has small green bid. Catching a bid. No. Yeah, I think we might be fine. It's a bit tricky. You can see, right? It's touch and go. We are testing the lows like this. So it can dump. 25k is more favorable. But the other favorable thing also which could happen, which can happen, is first go here and then come back down. That's how they trap the shorts. I told you, right? First thing, right thing for it to do is come here and then dump. Here's our opportunity. And if agar, yadi, kadapi, if we break 108, you're getting a session high. Come on, you break that 108 area, you will get the session highs. You will get the session highs. Double top. Many good things can happen. I did not see that coming. I told you here, guys. Here I was long. I added one more. Doesn't that give you confidence? I added one more. I averaged up on this trade. I did not average down. Once it started to work, I averaged up on this trade. Telling you, like, this is, that's why I call it cheeky, right? This is cheeky, and this could really be this could be a big winner, guys. If we crack above 108, you could have a big winner, but I doubt. We'll get stopped out on the second contract we have. Fucking retest will happen now. Don't stay short. If we crack above 108, don't stay short. If you are cracking above 108, don't stay short. Don't stay short. Don't stay short. Look at that candle. I told you, right? Above that area, it cruises. This is the problem. The retests are always nasty, very nasty, guys. Nasdaq is, I told you, right? Whoa. It's like, we were discussing. ES is like a woman. Nasdaq is like, male, man, bastard, creepy. In Hindi, it is called Kamina. We are discussing about a movie dialogue of PK. In that, alien comes from the sky and he doesn't understand gender and all. So one of the person in the, obviously, Earth, trying to explain what is the difference between male and female. He shows male, man. It's coming up. So guys, you got to stay above that 108 area. You will get the session highs. Or at least I would say, like, this is pretty much on card. 148 also possible. 27, 48, 63. There are many levels to go. This retest is troubling. The Nasdaq, that's the brutality of Nasdaq, right? You can see that the test retest, it could first come to stop longs and then rip up. I should have, like, that's the thing. We are always caught in two minds, right? I should have taken both out, and if you give wiggle room, they will test your stop losses. But anytime we are above that 108 area, I have a confidence that yes, it is going to. I think we will be fine, guys. If you jump in the long, you will not make a huge mistake here. You'll not be making a huge mistake. This could be the best long of this morning session someone could take. Go long here, above 108 area. If you are above 108, you are going to get 40, 50, 60s. Best of the best case is $250. You got to be kidding me. It cannot happen. Seriously? I can start looking into it for you. Let me start looking into it. But I think you'll have to settle here for 140. Yeah, there's
Hezbollah chief to make first televised address since the new war with Israel.
the problem is the consolidation, right? The moment it enters this consolidation, it becomes trickier, right? They can first hit stop losses and do many things. The key or the good thing which can happen for the long is it should not consolidate. It simply starts squeezing. That's where you'll get new session highs and anything above it. But at least on this push, this consolidation, if it breaks higher, you're getting 140. That is the thing, right? At least 140 is the needy take profit if you win this consolidation. Obviously, if this consolidation manipulates and first flushes to hit the stop loss, obviously it is coming right back down. Still, I think I should hide behind 70. It should not be so tight. If I want to win this consolidation, I need to use 70 and then target 140. Yes, I remember that scene, Prashant. So anyway, you are above 108. You have the opportunity to get 140. In fact, little bit above 140. New masters level coming.
CNN citing a US official, US defensive executives to visit the White House on Friday to discuss increasing weapons production.
Yeah, I'm at trail tight. Why give back this profit, right? Why can't it go all the way to 200? It can go. Consolidation depends, right? Get the break of this consolidation. You might get 140. You are getting it. ES has problem. No, ES has structure issue. ES will have some overhead resistance to clear. We took that short because of ES midpoint rejection. So ES has its own problems. Financials making new session highs. Good news for ES. ES has financials in it. It loves sector strength. Home Depot making session highs. Come on. ASML making new session highs. Semiconductors. Can we cross 140 RDGD? Russell is weak. Dow looks good. Dow is looking good. Dow is in process of making a new session highs. I think you might have to settle here for 140 for now. What a long. I could not see it coming, RDGD. Yes, I know you could not see it coming. That's why I'm here. That's why you're listening to me. I'm not only analyzing, I'm also trading for you. Don't worry. You're trading for yourself, huh? That money doesn't come to my bank account. Yeah, you're right. Come on, man. 140. Don't disappoint. Don't. Okay, ES has its resistance kicking in. I missed that. Should have taken profit. It's coming down. It's coming down because ES has a resistance. So let's come on. Just give me one candle, one green, one green, one green, one green, one green. Even though it is coming down, we know Nasdaq how nasty it is, right? It will do some bluff move and then come down. It's coming down, but going for that bluff candle. So it is. This is the level of domination I want, right? Even if it is coming down, I know the Nasdaq can put. This is like kind of a weak candle. It puts to stop you out. People who are short, they are the one who will get stopped out here, and then it will come down. It is that dirty candle. Do not take the full advantage of it.
Revolutionary Guard Navy commander tells Iranian state media that Iran targets US, UK vessels and ships regardless of flag that carry cargo for Israel in the Gulf.
Yeah, this is like market with the normal volatility. You can see, right, how well we can dominate it here in this group trading together. If it is insane volatility, yeah, those days you can see, and we'll get in trouble here and there, a session, a trade. But the strategy is so formidable, guys. It's so deep. I'm going deep in the market few weeks in front. Ahead in the future, I'm going few days in the front in the market. Remember, there is no indicator which plots the right side of the market. Everything plots the left side of the market. Is there an indicator which plots the right side? Yes, I have a way of plotting the right side of the market. So I am 1 week ahead in the future. I am ahead 1 day in the future. I am behind looking in the market few weeks up to 1 year. And you're saying that we cannot trade this normal volatility, this normal up and down movement. Extreme days, yes. You give me the wicks which is in high 20s, yeah. Those wick and those sudden movements can trouble us with the E-minis sometimes. Like here today, I do have fucking like trade copier open the opposite side of the trade. This 2 account I lost. I don't know, guys. Sometimes Replicant does that. Somehow maybe that order, right? So why opposite side? It's not the opposite side. Like if I'm in the trade, I put the limit order, right, like that. Sometimes what happens is you get the fill in some account, you don't get the fill, and in the other account you have already flipped from that long to short, but in that first account you are still long because your limit order did not fill. So it is not that trade copy doing the mess up, but sometimes that limit order got filled in few accounts, in few it was not filled, and in the other account meanwhile you went short. So it can create little bit of discrepancy. So yeah, 2 issues today, but not my problem. It's a trade copy issue. Especially that loss, right? I think we took 1 loss there, that move against us, or no, that is the one we captured. There was 1 move here, I don't know, we got stopped out or something. That's where it made a mess. Look at that, guys. I even told you, right? This is like dirty candle which is just there to its stop losses, and I banked on that dirty candle while it still came down. I told you, right, the rejection is coming, but before that rejection happened, it will do that 1 dirty candle. That was that 1 dirty candle we captured, and it came right back down. I told you it's coming back down. This whole thing is not making any sense. I'm not able to take a single trade. It takes time, man. It takes time. It takes good 3-4 years and good lot of practice. And I told you, right, this is like you are coming to watch a man who is prepared so much. If you have some similar preparation yourself, then you will also do well. Like do some kind of a preparation. Need not be my levels, my way. It can be your way.
Flows to Turkey's Seyhan
but do a lot of preparation.
Started on March 4th
be prepared.
after 1 day of stoppage. according to
I'm
shipping
prepared
and
from
trading
every
sources.
corner, right? From all the four corners. I'm prepared here in the market. Like here, I showed you an example, right? That limit order, what happened with my trade copier. I cancel this order in this primary account. It is still not cancelled in the follower account. In the following account or the follower account, I still have those limit order sitting. So I'll have to cancel all order now. This is crazy. Like, you have to be really having those trade copier output in front of you. Limit order or the sitting orders sometimes keep sitting and then they execute, and somehow it ends up
Lebanese
taking
Social
opposite
Affairs
side.
Minister says 20 people killed in Israeli strikes on Lebanon on Wednesday. Intel CFO says server CPU market to grow meaningfully in 2026. Intel CFO says demand for servers strong across the board, and Intel shares are up 5.4% to a session high.
So you can see, right, eventually 140 has happened. I told you, right, on that move, it is first coming down, it will do all the dirty stuff, and then 140 has happened now. You were right. 140 did happen.
Iraq's electricity ministry says complete blackout of electrical grid across all provinces, reason under investigation.
So 2 accounts donated for trade copier issue today. Long or short, RTGT, long or short? 140 happened. 160 also, I told you, right? 140, 160 can happen, and 200 plus is also going to happen. Just needs blessing from ES. ES needs to start making new session highs, and you got it. You got 220, you got more better prices on the upside. It is already priced in. We are at Wednesday high 1 already right now. This is what market had priced in. Wednesday high 1 is 108. That is why 108 was important. Next level planned by market on the upside for Nasdaq is 225, 27, 220, 250. So NQ high, yeah, it's already at high right now. This is a session high on NQ. You're watching, you have to watch for ES. If ES cracks into new high, NQ can blast towards the upside. Will ES cross and make a new high? Dow Jones already doing it right now as we speak, making new session high. Russell is not there yet. Yeah, it's still going up, guys. Dow is going into its midpoint. Just waiting for ES. ES might keep us in the range here. 913 on ES. 6,913. 6,906 is our next number on ES. So you should target 906 if ES breaks into a new high.
Intel CFO says the chip industry is suffering shortages all over the place.
So how much our portfolio has taken a hit? Oh my goodness. So we were up like 50%, 60% on our Nvidia calls. Now it is down 17%.
Intel CFO says supply constraints to continue through this year.
This was up 14%. It's down 27% right now. We still have time
Fitch
until
Ratings
April.
says European IT companies face disruption and growth pressures as AI develops.
And we did not buy. We did not buy all of this drop. Like recent drops here, all these lows, we did not buy. All the purchases are
Intel
from here and
factories
here.
are operating at above 100% capacity.
We have bought most of the things in this sell-off. In this sell-off, we did not buy because who knows, right? Fucking like if they drop, this is coming right into these lows. We don't wanted to do more buying. We bought, right? We bought $35,000, $10,000 and $42,000. So 35k, 10k and 42k in this drop, right? I think this is
According to
where
a
we bought
document,
35k.
Pentagon asked Defense Industrial-based consortium for proposals by March 20th to boost mining or processing of nickel, graphite, and rare earths and other minerals.
And this is how much we have added: 35k, 10k and 40k. Again, we did not buy here because we have done enough buying in this zone, right? If any buying, it has to happen much lower price now. So yeah, we'll see. Nasdaq finally getting back in the range, top end of the range coming. Again, this has been there for months now. Entire February month has gone. We didn't cross this area. We stayed below. So all our purchases since Jan or early February. Still, like you can see, right? Market overall in this time frame. SPY is up 1%, Q is down 1%, and our portfolio is up 6%. I think at highest point we were up 13% or so. I think last I had captured, highest point was 12%. So from being up 12%, we went down to up 6%. Again, right? Major volatility coming from the options. If we don't do options, we'll be like easily beating the market. But this is still beating the market 6-7 times, right? 1%, minus 1% versus 6%. I'll take that any day. So we are doing good, guys, in the portfolio or the wealth management group, which I'm doing with the new paradigm. So if you are masters, guys, you like my levels, consider switching to new paradigm group where we are doing more like, this stuff, options, stock swing trading. Obviously, the strategy I have is derived from the options world, where I look for the projections in the market, what the market is expected to do on a daily basis, on a weekly basis.
Memory chip shortage to persist through 2027.
And I also look back conventional way, right? Looking backwards in the market, in the order flow, where the key reversals have happened, where the key attraction or the magnet points or volume nodes are, and most of the things, right? Not only the volume node, but also look at the order flow, where the major reversals, major change, whether the institution stepped in, where the buying and selling happened, where was the key turnaround point in the market. Yes, I draw manually. I don't have any scripts or anything to plot them. So what are we looking for? It's still a long, slow grind. Nasdaq, you should not short it. Just waiting for ES also. ES gets stronger. Nasdaq should start pumping into 220 area, 250 area. ES is holding us back. ES needs to break the structure. ES needs to start making new session
According to
highs.
sources, some Anthropic investors urged de-escalation with the Pentagon. Investors worried the supply chain risk designation could hurt Anthropic's business. Anthropic and the Pentagon continue discussions.
Tell me, RDGD, what is going on? ES is holding us back, man. Consolidation opens the room for manipulation and hitting stop losses. That's why I'm not joining long. Like here, right? You have to be very tactical in picking up that long, very tactical in staying that long. This hurts you. This is hurting the long again. And it can anytime come back into 108 area. You know the drill, you know the number. That is our daily high, 108. Why 108? That is our Wednesday high, guys. That is our Wednesday high one. That is what market priced in to do for today on the upside. I don't know what you're talking about. Your language is a bit different. But I think charts don't have any language. If I show you this, you see here, this is what market was projected to do, right? This is what we were doing, projected to do today on the Nasdaq. From yesterday's close, we are supposed to go up to this high. We are exactly at that high. That is that 108 number. Now you get it. Now you can see it. Next number is 250. That's where I'm saying 250 is something at 220. That's in the different group, not in the experts group. Yeah, market doing exactly what it was designed to do for today, guys. Don't be surprised why it is up, why it is so up, why it can still keep going up. If it is daily high, why it will go up more? Hey Baba, Nasdaq has reached its daily high. ES has not yet reached its daily high. It still has room on the upside. If ES decides to go for its daily high, Nasdaq will have to oblige and will go beyond its daily high. That's how things work. You start the race, someone who is leading the race, let's say by 20 meters, the number 2. Until the time number 2 finishes the finish line, number 1 will be already ahead of the finish line 20 meters plus. That's how it works. This is all bullshit. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. You don't need to. Why? You don't need to believe everything in the world. But have your own theory. If you don't believe Earth is round, have a theory for Earth being flat. Good luck. Good luck with that theory. So long or short? Stop the bullshit. Long or short? It's a consolidation. You have to be like very tricky, sneaky, like here in getting that long. This can hurt you in between. Then why don't you take it? I'm waiting for ES. I told you, right? ES gives me a break. ES makes a session high. I'll be all over this in the long side. Breakouts are risky. The problem with the breakouts is breakout, if it fails, they punish you all the way into the bottom end of the range. So this is the risk we have. Every time we go long and we miss, they hit, they are bringing all the way into these lows. Then I will wait only for it to come all the way into this low and then buy. That is also a problem. The way they are going to come is going to dictate whether they are going to hold this low or they start selling off. That part is very difficult. Very difficult. If you don't have very formidable, very detailed a strategy which has everything, right? Up, down, sideways, this versus that versus this embedded in it.
Lebanon says
It's
Israeli
always going to
strikes
be
killed 72
trying
people
your
since
luck.
Monday.
Waiting for ES. I have a plan, don't worry. We do have a plan. You and I will be able to trade again. Just give me new high on ES. It gives the clarity to the market, but ES is holding us back right now. ES is not holding us back. We are already at the high. I know, but this, will it sustain is the question, right? Will it sustain? Will it push more higher is the question. Big question, which will get answered soon. Then we are already going to miss out the trade. That's why, that's right. Haven't you heard all those terms? Missing out on trade, leaving money on the trade, leaving money on the table, don't go against the trend is your friend. Yeah. That's why those all sayings have, reason. It is very tactical each time when you're like here, yes, clearly not allowing Nasdaq to break out. Will we sell off in the afternoon? Anything can happen, man. We can sell off. Why not? We have a lot of stop losses we can run through. We are at daily high. We can come all the way into gap fill. Nasdaq is up 400 points, guys. Did anyone notice? Nasdaq is up 400 points right now. 2 p.m. will sell off. We'll see. I'll give a read. The good part is between now and 2 p.m.
missiles launched from Iran towards Israel.
I'm not going to stop talking. I'll read the market for you. If there is any weakness, it is not going to miss our eyes. It is going to go through our tape, and I'm going to spot it. I like you, RDGD. You can see good call there not to go for that long. But again, still, there's no need to short as well. It's just consolidating right now. Hey, we could be spending entire day here, around 108 and 25k levels. Like worst case 25k, best case 108 and this chop. At least until that 2 p.m. where people will expect little bit of, profit taking or closing them. Is there an event tomorrow? We have Broadcom earnings this week. We have non-farm payroll. This is the first Friday of the month, March month. So we have non-farm payroll for Friday, March 6th. Thursday we have weekly jobless claim, and we have Costco earnings tomorrow. We have Broadcom earnings tonight. So tonight we have Broadcom reporting earnings. We are long Broadcom as well along with Nvidia. Why not? It's good. The gap fill is done here. Good. This is capable of popping or dropping. We'll see what happens. But today is the big day for Broadcom. Nvidia had good earnings, but it still sold off. Will Broadcom suffer the same? And tomorrow again we open the day for the sell-off. The good part is Broadcom is not that huge market cap like Nvidia. Nvidia almost 4 trillion market cap, right? Its sell-off is very impactful. Broadcom is still a 1.5 trillion. So its sell-off will not be that bad for the index. Nvidia is 4.4 trillion, guys, 4 times bigger than Broadcom. So, and the implied volatility in Nvidia is much higher than the implied volatility in Broadcom. So that 4.4 trillion feels like $8 trillion market cap, whereas Broadcom's 1.5 trillion could be 2.5-3 trillion with the volatility. This is just made up things. I mean, I can do the calculation for you. If you want, anyone interested in knowing how this 1.5 trillion can act as 3 trillion or 4.4 trillion can act as a 8 trillion market cap? Anybody? No, just trade. I just want to see a long or short. Top of the hour. Thanks for that reminder, Amit. Pullback for the top of the hour. Small scalp short. And we can start ripping also. But let's go for the pullback. Number 108, man. Risky. Every single trade is a risk in the market, especially if you're trading Nasdaq E-mini. Trade micros. We'll have to keep it tight. If it keeps ripping up, we'll not get in its way. We'll let it go and make new session highs. And if you're dropping, we'll have to be sharp. Sharp. Sharpy. Sharp. Sharapova. Oh my god. Already done. Hmm. 30, we should have got 130 at least. If it comes down, I can add one more. I can average up on this trade. But yeah, if it is heading up, no need to add. If it comes down, then yes, I can add one. Mm-hmm. So Nasdaq can make a session high. It is about to make a new session high. ES is the key. ES, is it joining Nasdaq? Then I get out of the short and might go long as well. But ES, watching very closely ES. I should have avoided top of the hour. It's okay. ES has that element of pullback in it. Nasdaq is a risk for the breakout on the upside. We are going to keep it tight stop loss here, because Nasdaq can break into 220, 50 also. But the problem is, yes, still, this could bluff a candle, because yes is not confirming this break yet. It will all happen at the same time. That is the problem. What I can do here is, if I get a red, I'll try to take a break even for now. There's a new session high on Nasdaq. Not very scary as of now. New session highs, it should already be breaking out.
So according to a source on X here, so it's citing a senior Iranian military official. They're saying that if the US and Israel pursue a regime change scenario in practice, our final effective missile launch will be targeting Dimona nuclear reactor and all regional energy infrastructure. This is a scenario we have prepared for.
So we'll see. This is in a way a brave shot, because we are at the session highs. Nasdaq can break 100, 200 point easily. Not a easy shot at the session highs. Even the war cannot stop Nasdaq. In fact, it loves war. And Nasdaq, I think if someone is needy, they should take a break even for now. Nasdaq is still displaying a lot of strength. And needy should exit here. Greedy like me will also try to exit. It's strength right now in Nasdaq. ES can help. ES needs to put few red candles. Oh man, Microsoft started pumping into new session highs. Let's try to exit if we can here. Yeah, we could be going higher, guys. Microsoft just punched into a new session highs. We'll take a break even for now. Yes, still vulnerable. ES still suggests that we can come down into 108 one more time, but individual strength on the ground, Microsoft just, as I mentioned, right, made a new session high. Microsoft again makes a new session high. Then why not go long? Yes, yes, is preventing me still not making new session highs. Why it is important? We are trading Nasdaq. No, it matters, man. There is this order flow which gets impacted in Nasdaq because of ES. ES gets impacted because of Nasdaq. So why not go for the full-fledged flush? The thing is conflicting. A lot of conflicting. The fact that we shorted the session highs, still in the trade for so long, is good, not bad for the short. And Nasdaq, in any day you short the session highs, you could be seeing 100 point down already, 200 point down on your trade. It's still a very, very good short. You give me one good red candle in ES, this can come into this area. Why not wait? What happens here? Microsoft is making session highs. It's a big market cap. I cannot ignore Microsoft. That's why I'm saying, right, conflicting things I'm seeing right now. Clarity is not there. Yeah, I think we'll have to settle for if we get a break even, we should take a small break even winner here. A lot of strength right now in the Nasdaq. This small window you have, if ES loses that 6881 area, it is at 6884, 3 points more, and then see what it does at 881. Yeah, let's take a small profit as of now here. There's so much of strength in the Nasdaq as of now. Because clearly, shorts are stuck in this. I'm not that much stuck because my entry is right over here, but people could be short on all this, right? So the more maximum pain algorithm can push higher. Nasdaq, no doubt. If I did not have any influence of ES, this is still very strong tech Nasdaq chart. ES has a slight Season.
Security sources report that Iraq intercepted a drone on the outskirts of the Baghdad airport.
Yeah, 3 2. This one is 500 tick. It is written here 500 tick chart. It is not a minute, it's a tick. Oil is pumping, maybe shorts will work now. Oil is crude oil. Okay, it's not making session highs. Yeah, not a big win. $70 or something on this trade. But we are just being. I'm open to get short again, but need just some confirmation from Mr. ES. Need blessing of ES. Why don't you go long? Difficult. Like this small range consolidation is difficult, guys. Very difficult. When the market is moving well, free, it is easier to trade. When the market is just doing all these trick games, flip-flop games, difficult to make money. Have you hit the like button, or you are waiting for more better quality trading before you give your like or dislike to me? 44 likes and 4 dislikes so far. Come on, guys, let's go ahead and hit the like button. What next? Long or short? I don't know, guys. Very narrow range. Doesn't matter long or short. It is going to fluctuate. You are going to get a small win or small loss. If you use stop loss and take profit, you'll be fine. For us to get bearish, we need to be below 25,108 area. I told you, right? Below 108, it gets really bearish. Up to 108, it's fine. You'll survive. I will survive. I survived in that short. I got a break even. Someone who was long, maybe they took a small loss. Someone who was long here, they waited, they took small profit instead of big profit there. This is going to be the story in this price action. Market needs to move for us to make money, good money. Market clean, big movement makes us big money. We don't cut our loss, we let the big move happen against us. We lose, we blow our account. Simple, right? Very simple calculations to make, yet so difficult to do in reality. Okay, so I'm still inclined towards short. Okay, I was short here. We just took a small break here on that short, but I can resume my short if I get few confirmation I'm waiting on. There Microsoft was pumping into a new session high. That's why I kind of took a pause. You want to see Microsoft is at the upper edge actually. Do not be worried so much of Microsoft. It is sitting at our weekly expected move upper edge. Look at that, guys. This is what market had priced in. I told you, right? I look in the market 1 week in advance. I look 1 day in advance. I look back few days, few weeks, up to an year in the back order flow or order books. This is what market had priced in.
Putin
We
says
knew this
oil and
number
gas prices
last
are
Sunday.
rising, including due to the Middle East crisis.
This is where market could be heading on the upside. This week, the sell-off was also brought to you by what was already priced in. We started the week here. This is what market had priced in. This is where you got the exact low in the market. This is what market had priced in to do on the downside, and now we are back to the upside. Full V-shape recovery. To get access to all those beautiful levels, guys, in case you want access, here's the link. Exclamation Master shares the link, or click the join button on channel page. Get access to all my members only videos, educational videos I have for each category. I encourage to first become master. Once you use the master's level, which gives you access to everything up to this area. If you become masters, you get my members level, experts level, and masters level. Obviously, if you become new paradigm, you get everything below it. Plus, you get new
Putin
paradigm and the
speaking
portfolio
live,
access,
We have a live video on the feed,
which also does stocks and options. Plus, we have more levels in the masters. We have all this level plus 4 masters level, but in new paradigm group, along with this 4 level, we have 5 more levels. So it becomes very solid trading, and you always see it, right? How those reaction points. I know it exactly where the reaction could happen because they are well calculated number based on the order flow, based on the projections from the options market. Why options market? We are trading futures because futures used mostly for the hedging activities based on what things and bought and sold in cash market or options market. If you are not aware of what is going on in cash and options, then you cannot trade futures. How the hedging is going to work for big institution, how you will know where the reactions are going to come. But I don't trade options. You don't need to trade. The levels are translated for you. The levels are shared for you in the future. So you don't need to, you need not be aware, right? You do not do options trading. You don't need to buy a account in the brokerage which has options support. You'll get your levels in futures only. But yeah, the intelligence comes from that market. That is what I'm trying to tell.
Putin
So I
says
teach
it makes sense for
how
us
I
to
calculate
leave
those
European
levels.
markets now to reliable partners.
As I mentioned, right, there's a link which I shared in the chat. Join this channel. When you click on that link, you can watch this video. There's a video which you can watch, explains all the 3 levels: members, experts, masters. Click on this button to
Putin just
become a member
clarified
of
that
that
it's not a
category.
decision yet. We'll discuss it.
And once you become member, which category you choose, you go into the home page. You'll get all the videos, educational videos for the members, experts, and masters. And all the levels are shared under post tab. Every evening I share all the levels. So yeah, you are well prepared. You're trading the same levels which I'm trading. If you become new paradigm, I trade 2 hours dedicatedly with you. 1 hour before the market open, 1 hour at the market open, where I go very detailed in explaining each and every single level. Trade now. Okay, you want me to trade now? Trade now. Okay, finally we have got the break, right? We are heading finally lower. But it's going to be choppy. It's going to be. We are going long because it's a small, tiny range. It is going to chop around. You have to trade the tiny range here. Okay, yeah, crude oil is now positive. It was negative just moment before. VIX is down 10%, more than 10%. Okay, so nice little bit of downward pressure, but still will suffer a small back and forth action. So yeah, afternoon, yeah, it is. We should be open for anything. Previous all instances, whenever they have gains in the morning, they sell off because all these headlines from the war keeps coming. Algo don't care, right? They just like reacting this or that. But this is a very strong candle. Candle is very strong. Are we going to get a breakout here? Looks like this is a very strong move. This is a very strong green candle. Breakouts are risky. Are we going for this breakout RDGD? No, man. Problems, man. Trade the range, you'll be fine. That is, go long, short, both the ways. Small, 10 by 6 points, whatever you can get. It will be very small, short scalps here. And it's very tight range, guys. It's going to be very tight, small range. MS going higher. Microsoft, you mean? Yeah, it can play around that level now, right? Now that it has achieved the upper edge, it can start using that level, sometimes above it, sometimes below it, always coming back to that upper edge. So what is the right thing? Right thing, to be honest, for me is to wait. Don't, participate in each and every candle like that, right? And this is generally where you mess up, right? When, like here, I went short, I went long, I went short. 3 trades, 3 different direction, right? After being short, long, short. Not a good thing to do so many flip flop and try to trade for each and every single candle like that, right? 1 or 2 big candle against you, you can easily give back the profit from the last 3 scalp. This is not my style. This is like me just trying to please you. Show off. This is me maybe doing it because people are watching. Got to give some entertainment. Ideal thing for me to do is wait, for it to come back into that 108 area. See how we get there. Does it come crashing into this area, or does it come slow creep like what we are doing right now? Holds, shows the sign of bounce, gets some good, pump in somewhere on the ground level in some sector, some individual tech name, or in the ES confirmation in the SPY QQQ. I wisely hold that long, give a little bit wider stop loss, continue to watch the market for you. It slowly grinds back up. That is the right thing for me to do. Then let's do that. Okay, so what's going on with ES? Energy sector is down 0.9, Bitcoin is down 3%, Ethereum is down 3.4%. Not that it has anything to do for ES, but just telling you what is down today. Dollar is down, VIX is down 10%. That's why Nasdaq is up almost 400 points. ES itself is up 50 points. Okay, we have a problem now. We are starting to see some problems. Don't go long. We have problems. So there's your 108 coming now, 114 so far. I told you 108 is going to happen. Guys, all this thing, does it matter for you? Do you like all this thing, or you just want me to shut the fuck up? Or you like all these things I talk about? It helps you? I can continue to talk. I talk entire day. This kind of analysis helps you? Because based on your likes and whatever dislike, it doesn't feel like you like it. We are like 167 people watching and 50 likes and 4 dislikes. So it seems like people don't care, or they're not not that involved like you. It is the reason I'm here. Okay, you like this continuous ongoing commentary about the markets and markets only. Okay, you love it, then let's go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Help me out. Your like, dislike, doesn't matter. Even if you hit dislike, it helps. There's your 108 delivered. Remember, it is from 160s, right? You just got a 50 pointer there. And by default, I will go long. Why not, right? 108 has happened. There was a little bit of pause before that. I like that it didn't go crashing into that area. There was a small pause. Still risky because the momentum is strong down. And it's not our master's level. So there's no guarantee 108 will work. But it's worth one candle reaction. Is it worth taking a risk? The thing is, Nasdaq is not a problem child today, right? I keep repeating, ES is the problem. The reason we came down was ES. So why by default I doubt Mr. Nasdaq? I know Nasdaq is like male, a cheater, bastard. But by default, why? Why doubt, right? Let's give the benefit of doubt. It came for 108. You have 108. My entry is at 109. Again, does it matter for anyone out there, all these things, these accuracies. You are getting some of the solid trades, someone can take. Stop the madness, RTGD. So I told you, right? In spite of knowing it is coming into 108, right thing for me to do is wait for 108 to happen. See how we get there into 108. I like the fact that they paused before 108 here. There was one green here. I like that. And then they came into 108. So there was a moment of pause, moment of, watch before it dropped it to 180. That's the reason why I punched long. 108 held. And this could give you even a new session highs. You almost sound bored with your calls. Yeah, I know, because there's no new blood coming, right? Our channel is not growing, so I'm not very motivated. But I as I mentioned, right, I like my old long-term viewers. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose you, bro. SW Blaze is our day one subscriber, guys. Cube Gift, he observed me, spotted me on day one when I didn't know anything about markets. It was back in 2020. Yeah, it was back in 2020. SW Blaze was day one subscriber. Cube Gift was day one subscriber. Andy was day one subscriber. Sammy was day one subscriber. My wife was day one subscriber. All watching me each day. I have responsibility for everyone. All the long-term viewers. Trade well, analyze well. Growth or no growth, the existing pack should not suffer. They should always have good analysis. Everyone deserves to have good analysis. Execution can always be a little bit off here and there. Like this is a perfect execution, because this was the right thing for me to do, right? Instead of getting long, short, long and mess up and take a big loss in that long short biasness. Right thing for me to do is wait for 108 to happen, then pick up a long and then get a session highs. This is one of the most beautiful long again someone could have taken today. Brother, without your solid analysis, I would be lost in the extreme market. RDGD, how long were you on before you quit your job? 2020, I started live streaming, right? No idea how I'll be trading, what is going to be my strategy. 2021, 22. Yeah, 1 or 2 years. 1 year I was fully losing. Second year I got profitable, but no strategy. Third year onwards I had a strategy. So 2 years at least, before I had a confidence, yes, I can pursue this full time. 2 years, 1 year losing and 1 year winning. So I experienced 1 full year of losing, 1 full year of winning, $80,000 in payout in first year of being successful. So after 2 years, I got the confidence. So this is awesome. We have resistance here. I think we should take profit. We have resistance here on ES, but Nasdaq have a free pass. That 200 we are talking about, 250 we are talking about can happen. We got to give more wiggle room here. That's the key. ES has a resistance. How about that dirty candle you talk about? ES has a resistance already. ES may not break the resistance yet, but yeah, Nasdaq can do that dirty candle and then come back down. So take your profit. You have been watching me when you USA, I know you again, ARL, Tony, Wang, you guys are all very long-term viewers. My honest feedback, since you sell levels based on your secret sauce, what they come to watch is trade, not to learn. I don't know. Like, I think that might be your opinion. But are you part of our new paradigm group, Dan? Like what secret things we do in our new paradigm group? Like if you watch today's new paradigm group, are you part of new paradigm group? I'll let you answer that. So today, if you see, like I'm going very intense in the new paradigm discussions, like how what are the key I would be looking for, how these are the 3 things or 4 things you should be watching. correlations on ES, Nasdaq, SPY, QQQ, market structure to stay impact. Top of the hour comes, it sometimes help you out with that move. And then I am executing the trade as per all those criterias. This is me trading in the pre-market with the members. The quality can be high. So are you part of the new paradigm group? Like, I'm consistently asking for their feedback, right? People explaining thanks a lot, RDGD, learning a lot from you. I'm talking about, thanks for the explanation. Karan asking some questions. And again, you can see, right? Each single trade executed, some short, some long. They're expressing their challenges. The only trick part is trading in the first half an hour. It is very risky. You are doing awesome job, but I don't have that confidence since I lost many times before trading the open. I really appreciate all the things you are doing. I have learned a lot from you. So Dan Maestro, I beg to disagree with you. Your opinion may not be matching with all. Great analysis and trade. I consistently ask, like, what are the challenges you are facing, how I can help, what can help you more, sharing each single level, going into the options market, showing them what is going on behind the scene. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? You can see that these are all the opening trades which we took in the pre-market and at the open. This is the amount of profit we made. These are my entries, exit, and this obviously I was switching from pre-market into the live, the breakout. Again, a bit risky. And once the breakout was successful, we are trading again. Like here, like you can see, right? This I told you, right? There's a dirty candle coming. We had a one small push and then pull back, and now again starting to rally. And this is needed even for my trading to go a little bit deep, be aware why I'm going long, why I'm shorting, what is the risk. If I don't, I'm just saying it out loud. If I don't say it loud, I would still deliberate this in my mind, what I'm trying to do with this long or short. The key is having a plan. Without a plan, I think you should not take a single trade in the market. I'm talking about the new movers who come and don't join. Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes time. I mean, you don't get it. See, the thing is, it moves so fast, especially on a volatile day, it hands you big losses. Many people don't get this far. That's why 90-95% people lose, because even we lose, everyone loses in the market initially, but people give up, or even if they don't give up, life comes calling. They have responsibility, they have kids, they have family, or they have job. If they are new, pass out. If they are in the school, college, they have exams. They are young, they have to find their love. There are many things, right, which could change their priorities. And not everyone will dedicate 2 3 4 years, right? They may have more important things in life other than money or stock market. And losing breaks the confidence. And why someone needs to get humiliated each day in the market. If they feel bad, if they feel sick to their stomach, losing, if they are not able to get the sleep, if they are not able to accept that they are losing, share that with their family, or hide them from their parents or family or spouse. I mean, there are many psychological issues here. It's not just losing a trade. There is so many strings attached to the losing. That's why for new people it is very difficult, guys. It's very difficult. I'm in NPL now. Now just a regular member. Oh, okay. I was in NPL. Okay. Yeah, in NPL also, guys. The quality is improving. It was always set in the expectations that whenever we have started this new group, we are still like, first of all, it's not an established strategy, right? We built it on the fly and we used it and we perfected it. I think someone who were waiting, now is the perfect time, as I mentioned, right, to join new paradigm. Maybe new paradigm members can confirm. In last 3 months we have made a huge progress. Now is the right time to become new paradigm member. And as I mentioned, right, if you have never been a member before, become master first. It is still enough. Anyway, let's go back to the market. We are continuing to trade well. More profits added here. So are we looking for a scalp? have problems, guys. I have problem with ES. I have had problem with ES throughout this morning session. The chops make you tired and finally give up. But what you are observing or learning from me is, I am getting better in everything, right? Whether like sell off days or this, to be honest, it's a range. It's a range we are trading, and I'm still doing better with the range. Obviously, long side I trade really well. Fortunately, we haven't. So, guys, if you are impressed, you haven't even watched me in my heydays yet. My heydays or the high or good days are when markets are making all-time high like this. Unfortunately, if you have been watching me for last few months, this is not my strength. I don't trade well in the sideways market or going up looking good and sudden sell off kind of a days. And last 5-6 months we have been trapped in this kind of a market. So you're not observing me at my prime. This is not my strength. This market is not my strength. Imagine I get the favorable market or the market I look for or a desire for, like uptrending market, right? Where we are constantly making all-time highs week after week. Market is rallying into new all-time high. I mean, this is where be fearful how I would be. This is still challenging when the VIX is high, when the VIX in high 20. This is still challenging, not for me, for anyone to trade in this zone. This is the zone where you want to be, trading in this kind of a VIX. This is still a big risk. This is the zone where I do really well in the low VIX environment. So we'll see. I was talking to members, so far I have never missed any, milestone or any deadline I have set. So like last year, right? I said my strategy will be complete by fall. I launched it in fall, the complete strategy. I'm making no more changes after fall. In fact, this wealth management also, I clubbed it into new paradigm. In that wealth management, we are doing this portfolio management of stocks, options and everything along with the futures. Everything is 100% complete. So, and now the only thing we are looking for is the end of summer. What is going to happen by end of the summer? I will be the greatest trader on the planet Earth. Just kidding. No, I mean, you should it will be really right. I'm right now 10-12K kind of a guy, making 10,000 best month, 14,000, 12,000 per month in terms of payout. By summer, I hope to be 20K and above kind of a trader, double my income basically. It's a big deal, guys. I don't know if it is not a big deal for someone. It is a big deal for me. So yeah, doubling my income by summer is what I'm looking for. Before becoming a doctor, so people may think give up, but then anything else will require effort to. Nothing is easy. Yeah. RDGD, I feel the reason should not give up is any field of work requires years of experience before mastering. No matter what, my wife went through years of schooling and rotations. Yeah, I mean, doctor or medical profession is another example where you spend years and years before, you, and even MBBS or graduation does not, is not enough, especially, right? You need to become specialist, you need to become MD. And if you're looking for any surgery and all, it's more studies. So it takes many years before you can reap the fruits. It has taken me good 3 years, right? 3 years, and this is now 4th year. Yeah, 2023 profitable. This was my first year of being profitable. 2023, $80,000 in payout. So 23, now it is 26, right? 23, 24, 25, 3 full year of being profitable. This is 4th year, and now this is where first time ever I'm talking that I'm looking to double my income by this summer, and I haven't missed any deadlines yet. whatever deadlines I planned for myself, like I'll reach this milestone, I'll leave my job, I'll become full time, I'm looking to cross 100k in payout. Yeah, I have never missed a milestone. So this summer, by the end of this summer, should double my income. Yeah, it will reflect. It will reflect on my trades also. How I would do. You're not sharing your payout. Right now it's 8, 10,000, 12,000 here and there. 10k, 11k, 12k sometimes. If it is about 20k and more. Yeah, I'm more focused on doing that first than just celebrating the existing success. And if she wants to become a surgeon, then it would be 13 years. Yeah, it's a lot of. I know, because I also wanted to become a doctor. When I was, in like school, I wanted to become doctor. I could not pass the pre-medical test exam. There is a written test, PMT exam. I passed, but obviously the score was not enough to get me MBBS. I was getting some homeopathy and Ayurvedic all. Could not get allopathy. We failed in 1970. Yeah, I did very good in biology. There were 3 subjects: biology, chemistry, physics. Clearly, I did superb. My score in biology was like in the best, the best. Chemistry, I did okay. Physics, I was miserable. Yeah, physics, chemistry, math, PCM. So I had really good, like, that's why I wanted to become doctor. I like biology a lot. I like both the subject in biology. Chemistry was okay. I can still work hard and do. Physics was out of my league, guys. With biology and chemistry, you can, it's very tactical. You can pick it up even if you don't have good base. With physics, you need to have like very solid base and years of good structure before you go into advanced concepts. Loveology may first. Yeah, I remember that song. You like loveology and not biology. You're first in loveology and zero in biology. Because that's what song says. I'm number 1 in loveology and I fail in everything else. That's a very old song in India. So long or short, Mister? Still choppy, guys. You will be able to win. Again, we are entering that phase, right? Which was here. So it's the same phase. Again, trying to do the right thing. Here, I told you, right? I tried to do both the things. It was getting riskier. I was going long. I was going short. I was going long. And if I happen to get caught in a trade which rips against me on the upside if I'm short and dumps against me if I'm long, right thing for me to do is let that dump or let that rip happen and then fade that. So I let that dump happen. I got that beautiful long. Again, why now things will change for me? Shouldn't this continue to extend here? What we planned for here should do the same. Don't participate. If you're participating, have a tight stop loss, tight take profit. Doesn't matter you go long, doesn't matter you go short. I would not challenge that, but it's a risk. And especially shorting Nasdaq is risky. Nasdaq is right now in the squeeze mode. It is up 420 points. It can be up 600 point also before end of the day. Session highs on the Nasdaq. Pararampa. I'll go bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. But I'll be on mute next few minutes to finish my lunch. Thank you. I'm having my lunch. That's why. Need 5 minutes. So no shorts as of now. Market still good, especially on the Nasdaq. Russell, however, gold selling off, making new lows. Gold trying to fill the gap, get flat for the day.
We are shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility, and here 8 counterparties are taking $877 million.
Excuse me. New York Times saying that senators question Intel over the use of tools from China's firm. So again, that's the New York Times saying that senators are questioning Intel over their use of tools from a Chinese firm.
Keep in mind, White House Press Secretary Leavitt is now speaking. Live videos in the calendar. She says the Iranian regime is being crushed. So the live video of Leavitt's press briefing is now on the feed.
So good, we avoided doing anything. Similar setup we have is coming into play. Remember, at that time 108 is what we said. It went into 108 and we got that bounce. Again, like here, we said it was getting too choppy. Long short, let it go into some area. We'll assess and we'll buy that. Long short, coming into certain area. Now what we need to assess is it coming for this 108 double bottom? Is it going to make a higher low? And this is the pullback we should already be buying. Obviously you need my levels for that. You don't have, but I'll still explain you. Don't worry. So I'm watching ES to come down few more points. Another 3 points more. It is at 77. We have a level for ES at 875. If ES holds that 875, we might still be able to
Iraq's electricity
get
ministry
along here.
spokesperson says that the outage of the electrical grid in the country resulted from technical issues caused by a sudden drop in gas supplies feeding the Rumalia gas-fired power plant in Basira.
That being said, this market is capable of selling off. We know this is what is going on with this market. It rallies in the morning and somehow in the afternoon it sells off completely, unable to retain its gains from the morning. That is a common theme. But why did we doubt the market here? Why
Secretary
just
Leavitt says
doubt,
the US's
right?
goal is to destroy Iran's ballistic missiles.
So let's see. By default, we'll not doubt it. We'll still assume like it is maintaining the structure. We are not going to lose. We are not going to sell off. If it is up day, strong day, structure is holding, long will be the default choice. But I'll still wait for my level to come into play for ES. ES has been little problematic since the morning. Last 3-4 hours we have watched ES. ES is the one which is shied away from making new highs. It has already, like, after that one high it made in the in the morning at 11. It's now almost 2 o'clock approaching, right? We haven't had a new high in ES. Dow, okay, is also pullback. Russell is
Press Secretary
selling.
Leavitt says US forces have hit more than 2,000 targets in Iran. Leavitt says we expect to have total dominance of Iran's airspace soon.
So we can scalp here, long short. I can short it as a scalp, not looking for this to fully rotate down, but it is just a scalp. A new low here will be enough as of now.
Fighter jets are on the way to carry out strikes in Iran.
So again, scalp anywhere between 6, 8, 10, 15 point is good. This is already a good scalp of 10 point. But I think this might have a little bit more legs down than 10 points. That's why I'm waiting. I'm ready to take profit here. Come on, give me one more red. Just scalping as of now. Again, you don't take profit. Nasdaq will put few green candles and make you look stupid. That's Nasdaq. That's normal. Okay, there you go. $200 on that trade. $215 on that trade. My son is a top student of University of Toronto, UOT. But Doug Ford has changed rules. Only 5% out of province can qualify. Therefore, out of 300 seats, it translates to 15 for out of province for med school. Yeah. I hate it, right? When someone wants to study, learn all this, things, these rules, these quotas, this, even there is a recent change in the exemptions students were getting. Previously, they used to get like 50-55% off on their school fees payments. That is now gone, so it is very expensive for getting masters or graduation, post graduation degree here in Ontario, Canada. The cost is too high now. Yeah, previously only international students they had high fees. Locals they had lower fees because of the exemptions or the grants they were getting from the government. They are now gone.
White House on Iran says, I've seen reports that Khamenei's son, Mojtaba, is to run for leadership.
So yeah, that was again quick scalp. You can see, right? They again rotated back towards the upside. Nasdaq is not a problem today. Not a prime candidate for sell-off. It is ES sometimes, it gets weaker, creates a scenario and then backs off, doesn't sell. Just stop by to say hi. Thank you. Oh my god, mindful trader. Good to see you. We missed you for so long. Hope your health is good now. Yeah, markets have been really rough past few days. We had very rough markets. So yeah, today I think the calmness returns in the market. Markets are very steady, are able to maintain the gains. At least as of now, they are not sold off. But good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So is this going to be final breakout, that 250, 220 things we are talking about? It's almost there, right? 25, 190 is already there now. So why not? It can happen, but again needs blessing from ES. Okay, good. Glad that you are going to be back trading with us. Well done, Robert. Congrats. Yeah, it's a good day today, right? No foul play, no like no foul play as of now. Whatever we saw, whatever we were shown, it worked. There was no bluff today. This year 25k 200. Excuse me.
Nvidia's CEO says there's an opportunity to invest $100 billion. It's not on the cards. So again, Nvidia is saying the opportunity to invest $100 billion is not on the cards.
Yeah, guys, thank you. Yes, doing really well, guys. It's coming along very well. That's why I was saying, right? Now the next target, like last year, we had target, right? I had set the target, right? By fall, my strategy should be 100% complete. So by fall, I was able to deliver on all my levels, right? We really got that new paradigm group growing, right? We have now full-fledged strategy which is working. We launched it in October. Obviously it took 1 or 2 months to flesh out how exactly we'll be conducting that group. We are doing really well. We started the portfolio saw its high at highest point in 2 months. We made 12% return, but obviously market sold off. Even today, right, very proud in this sell-off, our portfolio is still up 7%. So in this 2.5 months, you can see that market is down 0.7, Q SPY is up 0.8, but our portfolio is still up 7, and we took some big hits. Some big hits. Our options are still, they are open. They can go back up any day.
Nvidia CEO says the OpenAI
But yeah.
Anthropic deals are probably the last rounds.
So
And
this
White
is
House Press Secretary Levitt says additional measures are to be announced in the coming days.
one last nail in the
So that's
coffin
with
now.
regards to the US working to charter flights for Americans in the Mideast.
By this summer, I expect my earnings to double. Whatever I'm making, I'm
Levitt says that
expecting.
Spain heard Trump's message yesterday.
I'm expecting my income to really double by this July, August. So I'm like looking to scale now, and it will reflect in my trades, in my outcome, and hopefully by this summer, people who are following me closely, especially in the members group, should see a lot of consistency in terms of the knowledge, experience levels I share. Should see more consistent payout. That's what I told my members. You should unsubscribe me. You should not pay me if you're not seeing good outcomes by this summer, right? Because for me, like you can see, right, there is no doubt what I want to do in the market, how I want to trade each day. And if you're not able to, get this analysis, agree with me, or still find like levels are not working for you, it is okay. It is okay. You part ways, you find something which works for you. For me, no doubt, guys, I have never missed any deadlines or any milestone I have set for me, and it's been going on for 3 years. I have been doing this for 3 years now. We launched this. I've been using these levels for 3 years. I gave it to you 2 years ago. Member level, experts level, we launched last year. It's been 1 year now, trading experts level and masters level. New paradigm we launched October. So by almost August, end of this summer, this should also be fully mature in terms of my output and the scaling, and should reflect in your profits also. But yeah, I'll still give myself, right? I'll not declare a full victory. I am still taking experience from each single day using those levels. But what I'm doing is now getting more focus. So why this confidence now? See, in the process of doing and searching and doing something new, right, you take many different paths, right? You do this, you do that. So your attention is so much diverted. It didn't came in one go, right? Here I may have taken many wrong path here in first 2-3 months. Here I have we started with 2 level, 3 level, 4 level, this, that. Here also this, that. So it takes there are many trials and errors, but now it is like no more trial. There is nothing new coming. In fact, for the new paradigm group, I am doing wealth management, as I mentioned, right? This I wanted to be a separate group, but again it is going to divert me. If I do another group, it's going to divert my attention. I'll have to do more value in that group. Then instead I just pack that in the same new paradigm group. Whatever you were promised, I am going to do all those things. I'm already doing all those things, plus I will do the wealth management, which is again I was planning to do as a separate group, but I don't have time. More importantly, I will lose my focus in this good momentum I have now. Have patience. At least it takes time, 2-3 years, but now I have done the hard work already. There's no looking back for me. Expect some good, more solid trading, more solid outputs. As I mentioned, right, for myself personally, I'm looking to double my income. I'm 12,000 right now in average monthly payouts. I'm looking to double that, about 20k per month consistently by this summer. Things are helping now. Like first was a total hard work, many different, as I mentioned, right, sleepless night. I was working still now I work most of the time until midnight, but now it is more about simplification and focus. Whatever it is, we are just you can see that I'm keeping it simple. I'm very clear. I have strategy which helps me short. I have strategy which helps me go long. I have a strategy which helps me scalp. But in that also I want to be very simple. very choosy what I want to do. Simplification and more focused. That is what is going to get me above that, my goal. My goal here, as I mentioned, right, to double my income, whatever I'm doing by this summer. So yeah, more simplification and more focus. Why such confidence? To be honest, confidence is coming from Apex also. So 10, 12,000 right now because of all these prop firms, this, that, and little bit of, breaking the rules sometimes with Apex and getting denied payout, or, then sabotaging the self-sabotaging the account if you have broken this rule, that rule. Now Apex, no more denial, guys. End of the day drawdown, no payout denials, no MAE rule, no risk to reward check. This is going to help me double my income, because half of my payout, we are getting stopped because of that reason, right? I may have broken this rule here, obviously taking more drawdown. End of the day drawdown, you can see, right, I can really push that account that day. If I'm in the profit, I have original drawdown plus my profit. I will not stop at $2,000-3,000 drawdown. That's why I'm saying, right, there is a good practical and actual action behind that statement. When I say I'm going to double my income, is because I would stop, right? With the live trailing, I would stop, because you don't know, right? Afternoon is tough. If you lose, the live trailing is going to hit you. You'll still lose the account, but this account, it's not going to lose now. Never going to lose. It is going to pass. If I keep pushing today, I might pass it, right? So it is end of the day. Plus I have profits. Add that end of the day drawdown plus total profit today. It's a big drawdown room I can work with today. So that's why I'm saying, right, it's going to be much faster, much speedier now. Hope Apex doesn't change this rule now. Continue to give payout without any checks. 1 month, do you really think 1 month will be an issue, RM, when I go at this rate? If it was pass in 1 day, then it's a challenge. Daily loss limit means if you hit 1000, you lose the account. You have to stop before 1000 loss. Yeah, if you make 1000 profit and your daily loss limit is 1000, while you made 1000 profit, in the next trade you have total $2000 drawdown room. Yeah, but until now I have been blowing my account after 2-3 payouts only, right? You somehow at some point after making withdrawal, your account balance is less, and you eventually end up now this end of the day helps you create a big buffer. Now they change it, right? They are promising no more denial of the payout. So check them out, guys. Apex has made a significant change. So this is new Apex, guys. End of the day drawdown type accounts have added. People who did not like live trailing, no payout denials, no MAE rule. What is MAE rule? Like previously for a 50k account, if you lose more than 30% in one trade, like your drawdown room is $2,500, 30% of $2,500 is $750. If any open trade you lose more than 30% of your total drawdown room, you break the rule, you will not get the payout. You'll have to keep trading for the next window. So if any given trade you take 500 risk to make $100, that is also not a good risk to reward. So no checking of that 30% rule, no risk to reward check, built-in scaling, you don't need to worry. Whatever you are allowed, you can trade, and 50% consistency instead of 30% consistency. You can make more profit. So yeah, guys, check them out. So very simplified. 5 trading days, no denied payouts, no payout reviews, no video reviews of your trading, no chart, a screenshot needed to explain your trade. Payout confidence, no surprises, no special treatment to any people over you. Simple rule, no gray area, no interpretation of any rules, nothing. Transparent, straightforward, no micromanagement. This is going to get me to double my income, guys. That's why I'm saying, right? Still banned. My goodness, Blaze. So have you contacted them, right? like do you have any account left with them? You still have any account still open with them, or you blown all the remaining account you had? So yeah, check out the new rules. Since if your account is as per previous purchase before March 1st, it will still have the previous rules applicable, previous uh, reviews available. But if you purchased an account after March 1st, there is no denial, no review, nothing. Yeah, so not much idea, guys. Hope that's why diversify. If one prop firm has door closed, you always have another prop firm you can go to. So they have been communicating, like Apex did communicate, like the issues they had. I think even recent with silver, volatility. Many people, had rule break. They had hedging. They went long in silver, short in gold. One set of account blown, one set of account in big profits. So they never shared. People who claim that they were never paid those profits, they only shared the winning accounts screenshot. They never share the detail, like what they were doing in terms of the hedging behind the scene, right? So this individual case to case, we have no idea, right? Why the people got banned for doing, or if they did not had path for the live, that's why they kept those traders, on hold or not let them purchase more new valuation. I think that is what. But they are saying the direct funded accounts are also coming now. So maybe that is the door they want to open for the people who have already proved they have consistently been profitable and are ready for the live. So this is the answer I think they are going to provide. I think I saw it on their upcoming things. They are going for the direct funding account. I think that is what they will do. Let you purchase the direct funded account, which is kind of their live. Yeah, in the dashboard, yeah, you should have what rules you had broken in the dashboard section. They used to have that user. Meta hitting session highs. Nvidia hitting session highs. Don't short, guys. Market is strong right now. No, I know I don't have live account. As I mentioned, I haven't gone past 3 or 4 payouts in one account. But now I'm starting to get more end of the day accounts. So there is going to be a lot of buffer for me, and let's see what path they give me if I go past. I'm not at that 6 payout stage right now. 2-3 payout is the max, or 4 is my highest survival rate so far. So let's get back to the markets. What are we looking to do? Not looking to short. Now that ES dilemma I had, it's no longer there. ES is making new session highs as we speak. ES is at new highs. So that small doubt I had is gone. No doubts now to short. Hmm. So Venki, do you lose the account? Because I saw two different messages in FAQ. I saw if you hit the daily loss limit on end of the day account, you lose the account. And somewhere I see it just liquidates your position, but the account is still there. Oh, I see. Then I might be fine, guys. I might be fine. I have 2000 limit. So it says done in the. So I may not. So this is what happened, guys. I don't know, something went wrong with my trade copier. It did not close the trade, and I ended up taking loss, even though I should not have taken loss on those two accounts. But it just says status as done. It does not say admin. So I might be able to trade them tomorrow. I just cannot trade them today. So these were the two casualties, or whatever, like trade copier issue. It is locked for the day. Okay, that is a good part. That is a good part, that you don't lose the account. That is severe punishment, right? If you just hit the daily loss limit, your account is lost. That was very severe. Good, they are just liquidating your position and you can trade tomorrow. Then more awesome, guys. More power for this new apex now. Yeah, I can see in the rhythmic it says done. It doesn't say admin. Like if you have failed the account, it says status as admin, and if the account is active, it says active. But if in one of this account I have hit the daily loss limit, or is it? I don't know. Well, I'll know it tomorrow. It says done. What does done mean? I'll know it by tomorrow, anyways. So what are we looking for? I don't want to short this. Dow, Russell. Excuse me. So again, a scalping opportunity. Scalping opportunity is coming. Scalping opportunity is coming. Scalping long. It's a small, sweet, small, short scalp coming. Very small, very tiny, maybe 5 point, 4.3 point. Not good for my style. But this is what you are going to get here, 4-5 point. That is it. Out, be out for 4-5 points. This is what I could promise, 5 point. Did not take. That's why I'm saying that not good for my style. I don't take profit. Small scalp is not for me. That's why I don't go in the small range, because if there is a small profit, I won't take it, and it can be risky when you are in the tight range. Yeah, there's going to be slow, very slow and risky, participating in this tiny range. Guys, we are super zoomed in, 500 tick. If you zoom out, like, this is what I'm trying to trade. Not good. It's not good for my style. Why? Because I don't take this 3, 4, 5 points, right? I should not. This is not a right thing for me to do. Take a 4-5 point trade or add 2 contracts at the same value. Anyway, we'll see. If we hope we get a top end of the range, then there is no need to participate again. Again, you can see 2 contracts and 7-8 point is it is enough. And I'll somehow find a way to lose this trade. I told you, right? Somehow I'll find a way to lose this trade. Top of the hour, right? Fucking like, why do I miss it? Why do all my entries are at top of the hour? Man, this is coming down then. Top of the hour. This is not good. It's coming down. Top of the hour. Can you next time please let me know? 5 minutes before top of the hour. Someone remind me. Top of the hour coming 5 minutes before. We are already in the trade now. It's a bit difficult call. We just want to wait and watch, right? Big role, guys. Top of the hour plays a big role. Many decision, many algos, many news event happens at top of the hour. So top of the hour can set the tone for the entire hour to be bearish or bullish. Lucky that it is pumping up. So greedy me, what greedy me will do? Greedy me will look for the session highs. Greedy me will look for 220. That number you were talking about, remember 220, 250? Yeah, greedy me will look for that also. News is there. 3 p.m., 2 p.m.
We have posted out the Fed beige book out feed for you to read through as well.
For you to read through.
White House says this weekend Trump will welcome heads of state from 12 Latin American nations in Miami.
Lucky you, top of the hour worked positive. Lucky me, top of the hour didn't disappoint. It worked green. Whoa.
According to IRGC advisor, it says that time is in Iran's favor during war. So this is IRGC advisor speaking to Al Jazeera, saying Iran is prepared for a long war and time is in Iran's favor.
Why I'm not
during
exiting?
war.
It's still not flattening my accounts. I'm still long trade copier. And now exited this one, now exited that one. But how about others? Others not exiting. Flatten not working. Come on, man, flatten everything. I'm still long, guys. One contract is still long in multiple accounts. Not able to close. Or it is just, my Ninja Trader is stuck. Still long. How do I exit? What's going on with my Ninja?
That concludes
Flatten.
comments from White House press secretary.
Flatten not working from Ninja Trader. Disconnect and connect again. Frozen. My Ninja Trader is frozen. NQ making new session highs. ES making new session highs. Yeah, rhythmic account. Yeah. It's my computer, I think, which is hanged. Let me kill that Ninja Trader and restart.
According to Crane data, US money fund assets surged to a record $8.27 trillion.
Yes, I was able to close the position from Rhythmic, and also Ninja.
Further detail into this, then
Restart,
investors are
fix the
rushing
issue.
into US money market funds, lifting total assets to a record $8.271 trillion as the war in Iran fuels a broad flight to safety. Some $49 billion flowed into money market funds in the week ending March 3rd, according to latest figures from Crane data. So about $18.5 billion alone came in on Tuesday as the effects of the US-Israeli strikes on Iran reverberated across the markets. Latest funds boosted this year's inflows to more than $162 billion.
So what's the plan here? Long or short? I'm not shorting these guys. Very strong right now. Don't short.
US is to pay interest if ordered to pay importers tariff refunds. So Trump administration confirms interest payment plans in filing.
Now, last thing you want to see is again, come Friday, the non-farm payroll is bad and market sells off again. Oh, guys, we are tired now. Same drama is going on for so many weeks, months now.
US stocks extend gains. S&P 500 up 1%.
So guys, it's going to be a bit riskier now. I mean, obviously shorting is not on my mind because of what is going on right now. Markets are really strong. Nasdaq up 450 point, ES up 65 points, Dow Jones up 272 points, Russell up 29 points. So yeah, squeeze in progress right now. Markets are really strong. You can see right how strong the markets are. It's finishing really strong here as of now, but at same point, buying the dip is also risky, because if they initiate a pullback or retracement back to the VWAP, it's going to be nasty. VWAP is how many points away? VWAP is good 250 points away right now. Yeah, pullback may look like a pullback. It may look like, yeah, just hitting that stop loss, and soon it could be down to 50 point. So have the right expectations. From the markets and from me. I have to make sure that I don't give back my profits at this time of the day now. After having this significant day, I'll have to be cautious. In fact, I will switch to micros so that at least even if I participate, I would not damage any of those accounts. It's still buy the dip as of now.
Spanish Foreign Minister Alvarez says Spanish government's position on the war in the Middle East and the use of our bases has not changed. According to Insider, Amazon cuts jobs in robotics division.
Oh, excuse me. Man, this is too risky. There's risk in going long now.
So also from the Insider article, it says the number of Amazon robotics jobs cuts is unclear.
Setup is still for buy the dip. That's why I'm saying, right? The risk is more in going long right now. Yeah, it's more than buyers, it's the shorts who are getting squeezed and they will not get any relief into end of the day. More than new buyers, it is, existing shorts, they will be kept out of the money. They will not get any relief today. Yeah, we had a great day today. We will be having more great days going forward. Why? Because of the Apex, new rules, no payout denials, no risk reward reviews, no sending of the strategies, videos. Trade independently, guys. I'm really going to push the gas pedal hard now. Yeah, they removed 30% rule, financial nirvana. So end of the day drawdown type. That is the reason why you are seeing, right? Generally, I stop at 2-3,000 maximum, right? My account stops at 2-3,000 profit. Why? If I have made 2-3,000, original drawdown room of 2,000, daily loss limit, right? 4,000, the way end of the day drawdown works is there's a daily loss limit of 2,000, and next day you can lose 2,000. So if I have 2,000 daily loss limit, I make 3,000. That day now I have 5,000. I can push more, not with the live trailing. Some of the accounts are live trailing. Every single trade is a risk because it is live trailing. End of the day, whatever profits you have, it adds to your buffer. At least until end of the day, you have more buffer to play with. No payout denial, no 30% or MAE rule, no 5:1 risk to reward rule check. Like even if you end up taking more drawdown for a break even, no payout denial because of that. Built-in scaling, 50% consistency instead of 30%. Make more profits. There's no 30% consistency. 50% consistency, just got to make $150 per day. When you get funded, the daily drawdown becomes 2,500 from 2,000. Wow. I picked up few now. So in the next set, I'll be passing my end of the day. The existing accounts and the previous purchases were live trailing. That's what I am slowly
NYMEX WTI crude April
getting
futures
rid of
settle
as
at
per the normal cycle.
$74.66
Few
barrel,
payouts here and
up
there.
10 cents or 0.13%. Natural gas April futures settle at around $2.91. Gasoline April futures settle at around $2.51 a gallon, and diesel April futures settle at around $3.29 a gallon. It's also coming from an official that Spain has not agreed to let US use bases to hit Iran.
So what rule bothers you more with Apex? After 6 payout, you're saying like you're restricted or something like that?
According to the Telegraph, US stealth bombers are to land at British bases in days.
Well, I have not reached 6 payout in one account. Maximum I have reached is 4 payouts. After 6 payout, they close the account. But do they allow you to purchase new evaluation after that, or you cannot purchase new evaluation also?
Further from the Telegraph article, American B-2 stealth bombers are expected to land at British military bases in a matter of days to join attacks on Iran. The UK's air bases at Diego Garcia and RAF Fairford in Gloucestershire are both being prepared for the arrival of US warplanes this week. The revelation by Western officials on Wednesday comes after Trump warned Iran to expect a devastating new wave of strikes.
150k is my preferred account size. 50k there is a risk. The drawdown may not be enough to trade E-mini. Evaluations I try to push as fast as possible. Like those gains you see, right? 7,000, 5,000, 4,000. They are in the evaluation. Funded account, $1,000, $2,000. I stop because then whatever, like I need to make more profit, right? Before the payout, consistency rule and all. Some of the accounts are still as per the old rule. So I'm still respecting the 30% drawdown room, 30% consistency rule. But yeah, I don't follow any specific strategy for payout only. I trade normally. If the day is good, I'm trading well, I go for my target 1,000, 2,000. But now with this new accounts, I'm looking to push more on the funded account also. So this is the end of the day payout rules. End of the day up to weekly payouts. So 5 days payout with 100% payout profit split. Minimum 5 trading days that meet the required minimum daily profit target. So for a 150k account, the daily profit target is $350. So 5 trading days of $350 each. And you need to maintain the safety net of 4,100, which is fine, fair. Minimum balance request is 4,600. You can request, I think, the minimum balance which needs to be maintained at the time of request is 4,600. 50% consistency rule, maximum 6 payout per performance account. The approved payouts are issued 100% payout split. You receive 100% of approved payout. Payout eligibility depends on your account size, account type, trading activity. Minimum trading days. Each account must complete at least 5 trading days before a payout can be requested. A qualifying trading account day must require minimum profit target. Minimum daily profit per account. Each qualifying trading day must meet the minimum account profit. No single profitable trading day may account for 50% of total profit. Safety net. The safety net is calculated as your account drawdown limit plus 100. Minimum payout amount is $500 per request. Maximum payout request. Each performance account may receive a maximum of 6 payouts. Each payout number represent a sequential approved payout for that specific account. PAs are limited to the max payout specified below, regardless of the total profit. After 6 payout, the PA is closed and you will not be able to obtain another PA account. After 6 payout, the PA is closed and you will be able to obtain another PA by qualifying for another evaluation. So yeah, you can purchase even after 6 payout, the PA account will be closed and you will have to start again. You will be able to obtain another PA account by qualifying for another evaluation.
We have posted the article on the feed for you to read through.
So for 150k account, payout 1 can be 2,500, 2 can be 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, then 4,000 on 5th payout, and 6th payout can be 5,000. 9, 10, 12, 15, 18. So $20,500 you can request from a 150k account before it is closed. So I had a lot of trades today. So far, if you see, this is the amount of time we have traded. This is in the pre-market and just at the open with the members group. This is with you all since the market open. 10:30 I have traded ample amount of time. So yeah, that's why I'm saying, right, have a right expectation now into close. What is the right expectation? I don't know, guys. It's a bit like risky right now for me. I will not short this. There's no reason to short.
According to a source, Trump
And longs are little
contacted
risky now.
Macron on Wednesday evening to inform him about the state of US military actions on Iran.
Yeah, there's absolutely no need to short. Market is still strong, holding its gains. If anything, Russell, which was weak, is now strong. Dow, which was slightly weak, is stronger now. In fact, Russell might even make a new session high. So there's no reason for me which tells me to go short.
So Macron and Trump spoke about Lebanon, and France remains attentive to the situation, again according to a source.
That would be no, right? Adam 6540. Aside, the question is, when they close the account, do you keep the profit? No. That's why they are giving that table, right? Maximum you can withdraw is $20,500. So after 6 accounts, even if this is sim account, right? You need to understand this is like practicing account, right? You are already profitable. You maintain one account till 6 payout means you are ready. You are ready for trading your personal money. You are ready for trading what are like live accounts. So they are bringing their live accounts also, right? Soon. Hopefully before anyone reaches those 6 payout, they will have their direct funded account or live accounts released. So you will have an option to go live or use their direct funded accounts. So no, I don't think they will transfer any remaining profit. So don't make a lot of profit, make only up to profit which is sufficient to not blow that account and receive 6 payouts. Back in 5 minutes, guys.
According to WAM, emergency GCC EU ministerial meeting convenes on Thursday. According to Noor News, explosions are heard in several areas of Tehran. So, according to a Punchbowl News reporter, in regards to who Kevin Walsh would replace on the Fed, according to a White House official confirming to the reporter that it would be Fed's Myron. So it's getting reports on X that the Israeli Air Force has begun an additional wave of strikes targeting military infrastructure belonging to the Iranian regime across Tehran. So earlier on we had, according to Noor News, explosions heard in several areas of Tehran. So according to Noor News, explosions heard in Iran's Qum. Brent crude futures settled at $81.40 a barrel, up 0 cent, flat.
So what are we looking for? It's finishing strong today. VIX down 12%, more than 12% in 20s. Nasdaq up 1.78%, Russell up 1.25, ES up 1% now. ES making new session highs, guys. ES now catching up. That weakness, you can see, right? I have stopped talking about the weakness of ES. I was talking about ES weakness all the way till I think afternoon 1:30 p.m. Since 1:30 p.m. I haven't talked about ES weakness now. So yeah, ES now up 1%, Dow Jones up 0.65%. Only concerning is 10-year yields have been on the rise, especially since this weekend, since the war has intensified. Yields have gone back up. So rate cut also, that expectation in June is I think reduced now. No rate cuts until September. So yields are going up, 10-year yields. In terms of the tech stock, only Google and Apple, they are slightly in red. Most other tech stocks are up huge. Amazon up 3.8%, Tesla up 3.2%, Nvidia up 2.2%, Broadcom up more than 2%. Broadcom has earnings tonight. Broadcom reports earning after the market close. Meta is up more than 2%. Microsoft up 1.3%. Semiconductor sector is up 2.4%. Biggest gainer, semiconductor today. Technology sector is up 2.1%. Healthcare is up 1.7%. Communication services, financials, utilities. A very strong market today. It's mostly green, guys, across the board. You can see, right, only few pockets.
So there's no confirmation
defensive
of this
sectors,
yet, but according to reporters
energy.
citing I-24 News, Kurdish forces in Iraq have launched a ground military offensive into Iran against the Islamic regime. That's again according to Iranian Kurdish official telling I-24 News. So it's not completely confirmed. We'll see if we're getting more information, but that's just what's kind of going across on the wires here so far.
Possibility of reversal, I mean, anything can happen in the market. Top of the hour is coming up, so let's watch next 3 minutes what and how they shape up. Yeah, in the tech I was showing you, right, only Apple and Google are slightly in red or flat. rest everything is strong green. Yeah, a few pockets of weakness, but they don't impact index as much. If we sell off last hour in the Asian session, we'll see. We also have non-farm payrolls. Either we completely rotate down or we blast towards the upside for Thursday and Friday now. We have, I think Broadcom earnings is there. So it will be interesting how the Broadcom earnings comes out, what Broadcom does. If you want to check out what is the expected behavior for Broadcom today, I can share. So this is what Broadcom is expected to do today after the earnings. It is basically right now flat. So the big move is expected.
So French official now confirming that Trump and Macron did discuss the Iran in a call.
Basically we are flat. Whatever small loss we had Monday, Tuesday is now recovered. And after the earnings, we are expected to move huge. Either we are moving up 11% by tomorrow, or we are moving down 11%. I think this is the big catalyst for the market ahead of non-farm payroll. So tomorrow's trade will be driven again by semiconductors. Like as I mentioned, right, today semiconductors are up most. They are the one which are inching towards the upper edge of the expected move. Sorry, say they were into the lower edge. They are now heading into the midpoint. With Broadcom earning, they can go into the upper edge. There is a lot of room for semiconductors to run on the upside, especially if the Broadcom is going to report good earnings. 11% move is going to get set good tones for all the semiconductors, including Nvidia. And if you want to see Nvidia, what is still remaining for Nvidia?
According to police sources, local commander from IRAG's Islamic Resistance killed an airstrike on vehicles
3%.
south of Baghdad.
Nvidia can still move up 3% for tomorrow. And downside, Nvidia can dip into the midpoint.
Commander from Iraq's Islamic Resistance killed an airstrike on vehicles south of Baghdad.
3.5% on the downside or 3% on the upside. Good earning and sell off. I mean, that's what they did to Nvidia also. Nvidia had good earnings. They had everything good. I don't know why they sold Nvidia. Everything was good, looking good for Nvidia's earnings. Anything is possible. It's binary event. Generally, I don't like to do predictions for earnings. I mean, even if the earnings, someone predicts the earnings will be good, but no one can promise the reaction.
It completed wide-scale strikes targeting Iranian regime's targets in western and central Tehran on Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't want to short this right now.
So, not confirmed, but Arab intelligence sources believe that the Houthis in Yemen are planning to attack vital targets inside Saudi Arabia, according to Cannes News. So again, just coming again across from just some of the wires here, not confirmed, but according to Cannes News, Arab intelligence sources believe that the Houthis in Yemen are planning to attack vital targets inside Saudi Arabia. Security around the Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman has also been tightened.
So yeah, nothing happened for top of the hour. We continue to march upwards. So as of now, no sign of any selling.
So
I
just a
don't see-
reminder, Trump is to participate in a round table on ratepayer protection pledge.
I'm not able to
Yeah, it is
see any
closed.
huge sell-off or selling happening anywhere.
It's supposed to be in the Indian treaty room with White House press pool. We'll see if we can try and find a video and pop it on the feed for you. So we do have a video, we'll pop it on the feed for you. We have popped out the video on the feed for you to watch.
So yeah, I can understand Tradisimo. Institutions are using good earning to get rid of their shares. You are right. In this market, the problem is, there is no two successive green days. Any one big green day is followed by a huge sell-off. So it is. I mean, we could still make a lower high here, and it can frustrate the hell out of us. Tomorrow we could again have a down day, and this could again go back into the narrow range, and nothing happens until this war settles. But the from the looks of it, I don't think it is settling anytime soon, for next few weeks or up to few months.
AWS introduces OpenClaw on Amazon Lightsail to run AI agents.
I won't be taking any trades right now. I have to go drop my daughter at 3:20. I can come and watch the Broadcom earnings if someone wants to, What time is the Broadcom earning? It is at 4:15.
According to the US Secretary of State Rubio spoke today with Turkish Foreign Minister. Iraq's Islamic Resistance says any entity that aims to interfere in Iraq or the region, including NATO, France, Germany, and Britain, would have its interests as legitimate targets for the group.
So can we buy this pullback? No, I don't think so. We
Trump
should
on Truth
touch
Social just
long
talking about
here.
Venezuela, saying that the oil is beginning to flow.
Can
There's
we
nothing
short
else to
it?
that. It's just saying that the oil is beginning to flow.
It's still overall very strong. There is no need to short. There is no need to short here. Then it's a long. I don't know, guys. This time of the day, I mean, one candle and it can start selling off also. Yeah, it's already selling. I told you, right? Don't go long here. Bit risky. Very risky. I told you, right? Very risky to go long. Then we should have shorted it. I mean, I don't know, guys. But definitely no long. No long for me. Can we go long now? This, yeah, can be bought. So I'll buy only one micro just for the sake of my analysis. I'll buy one micro here. One micro. $2. $1. Just for the sake of analysis. That's why I wouldn't short. Not much room on the downside. Long is risky, but long is still the right thing to do. That's why one micro for right thing to do. That's not a bet. That is you are scared. No, man, I'm just tired. I'm tired now. I had done a lot of trading already. I have good profits. There's nothing I want to prove to myself or to anyone right now. And more importantly, next 10 minutes I need to go drop my daughter to her class. There's nothing I can achieve in 10 minutes. If I cannot achieve profits or I cannot make a difference in like 6 hours, what I will do in last 10 minutes. Yeah, this is still fine as of now, but risky long, still a long. Long. It's dropping. It is on the cusp where it may still not lose the structure. If you see here,
According to AJ Breaking,
there's
they
still
cite an Iranian military official who told
uptrend.
Iran News that activating plan to overthrow the regime will push us to strike energy infrastructure in the region.
Risky long, risky long, risky long, risky long. Cumulative delta is sharply decreasing. So maybe it's time to get that cumulative delta up. Get that cumulative delta up. Come on, come on. Snap and catch a bid. Sell off. This is where it breaks the structure, right? This is where it is the key. If it holds this area, we still have whatever, like higher lows and higher highs. So this is the key zone, and that's what is difficult about this afternoon session, right? They bring into a critical area where if you short or if you stay in the trade, it becomes a big risk because the potential is huge for the sell off. Yeah, we are starting to lose structure. This area will decide what it's going to do.
According to the Wall Street Journal here, some European leaders are now openly challenging Trump over Iran. Just a heads up on the video, Trump is now arriving into the room.
I told you, right, this is the key area where everything can still be normal. We hold this area, we go back up.
The leaders of Britain and Spain ratcheted up their war of words with Trump on Wednesday, spelling out why they didn't back the US attack on Iran, calling it both illegal and unwise. We'll get out the article for you soon as well.
Yeah, this is the key area where if they are holding, this is the area they must hold, else we have some heavy selling coming.
Meta's CFO Susan Lee, speaking at Morgan Stanley conference, says the hope is to develop silicon chips to train AI models. Trump saying we're doing well on the war front. We have posted out the article on the feed as well from the Wall Street Journal. Again, some European leaders are now openly challenging Trump over Iran. Trump on Iran says we're in a very strong position now. Trump says everyone who wants to be an Iranian leader ends up being dead. So again, everyone who wants to be Iran's leader ends up being dead. Iranian missiles and launchers are being wiped out. Trump on Iran says we will continue forward.
Right, guys, I'll need to get going. You want to hear the news in the background? I can leave it on, and I can join you back in another 20-25 minutes. Let me know you want to hang on for the Broadcom earnings, which comes at 4:15. I can go drop my daughter and come back in next 20 minutes. Or you want, I can close the stream. The news will be on in the background, music will be there, and we can have this 1 micro left here. This area holds, we go back to 180. It looks like we are losing this. Ideally we should be behind this stop loss here. You want me to be back? Okay, let's update the message. I am away right now. I will be back at 3:50. PM Eastern Standard Time. But this trade will close it. I don't think there is any point, but anyway, we have stop loss, so it's 1 micro, so I'll leave it here. This is coming down, guys. We have, okay, Nasdaq 108 level is there, right? 108. This doesn't look it's going to hold. Anyway, I'll leave you here with this trade. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Thank you.
Israeli military says it struck a militant in Lebanon's Beirut. Trump says Google is a good company. According to the Wall Street Journal, US meets with insurance broker on unblocking oil ships. Further detail into this, and the Trump administration is in talks with at least one major insurance broker on how to get ships moving through the Strait of Hormuz again. A team from insurance broker Marsh Risk met with administration officials Tuesday and offered to help the US government create an insurance mechanism that can lower shipping risk and make insuring ships more affordable. Trump also praises Meta President Dina Powell McCormick. Also praising Microsoft, saying it's unbelievable. We have posted out the article in the feed for you to read through. US Senator praises AI companies on policies towards surveillance. According to the US Secretary of State Rubio pledged full support for Turkey in call. According to AJ, Breaking Revolutionary Guard says that we have destroyed 7 advanced enemy radars, and America and Israel's eyes in the region are now blind. Also getting reports now that rockets have been launched from southern Lebanon towards Upper Galilee. That's according to an Al Jazeera correspondent. Trump says in crypto we want to be dominant. US State Department says Rubio spoke Wednesday with Saudi Foreign Minister. One minute ago now to be the market on close imbalance data. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 849 million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 378 million, Dow 30 sell side 27 million, and Mag 7 sell side 212 million.
So thank you for your patience. I'm back. So imbalances are out. 730 million sell side S&P, 378 million sell side Nasdaq, Mag 7 217 million sell side. Dow is very less, 31 million sell side. I'm surprised I'm still not stopped out here. So we are back to that 108 level. Remember, that was the one big trade we had here at 108 area. So we are back. That is our daily high, right? 25,108. It was almost take profit at one point. Okay. It's okay, guys. It's just one micro, right? We just wanted to see whether they will hold or they will sell off. So far you can see that they are maintaining the structure. They are not losing the structure. Whether like this low, higher low, another higher low, and this still can be an higher low. Let's add one more. But we have 108. We could come into 108. Could dip little bit lower to grab liquidity. I still haven't done all my due diligence, but yeah. Nasdaq has room, little bit room on the downside. 108 can happen. 108.75 can happen. That is our Monday high. Yeah, one more candle room is left on the downside. ES can do a retest of 6,881, 3 more points on the upside, so we might, anyway, we'll see.
Trump just reiterating what he said in his Truth Social post, that oil is beginning to flow from Venezuela.
Okay, so I think good exit will be here around 150 on this trade if we get that one. I think we might have a market close at 108 or 150. That is
Israeli
the two
army
number I
says
see happening.
Iranian missile launches and defense systems are destroyed.
Are your swing levels available for members? Yeah, my swing trading, I am every time I have taken a trade, I have shared with the new paradigm members what long I am taking in the options, in the futures, or in the stocks. I share right away. Like, this is the long position. I explain the reasoning why I'm going long or short, whatever. But in portfolio, we are mostly going long, right? There's no need to short necessary, unless there's a major reason for US economic going in recession or whatever. Like, yeah, so portfolio I do share, if that is what you're referring for the swing. Look at that pump. I told you, right? I can see 149, 150 happening here
on Thursday.
So let's take, I don't know, can we go beyond 150? I doubt. So come on, one more green candle.
Judge orders US to stop calculating hyper tariffs for importers. It's a federal trade judge assigned to thousands of refund lawsuits. The federal trade judge issues a nationwide order on Wednesday.
Refunds. You're going to get refunds. I don't know how it missed my exit. I was positioned there for 149. At 25, I don't know why I went for that last one tick. It did come into 149. You haven't shorted all day? Yeah, I have taken both long and short, but my short today were very tactical. But awesome day, guys. Huge day for me in terms of profit, in terms of market read, right from the pre-market with the members in the first 1 hour. Throughout, out and out, great day for me. I mean, this normal weeks, guys, I can kill it. The only thing, I mean, again, hope that also improves now, going forward, like with this much of experience. I mean, you can have a little bit trust in me, especially when if you give me most of the time, market will be in this kind of a weeks, in this kind of low volatility environment. I can really kill it. This is the only place where sometimes the risk can be high, the volatility is high in the market, like this phase or this phase we were in. So this can be a little bit trickier. I hope with like this is the this is the thing you learn, right? With 3-4 years in experience, no matter what the market volatilities are, you are able to tackle this. We still do well, but there are big swings. There are big swings of emotions also. There are big swings in the market, big swings in the intraday level. This is where it gets a little trickier, and this is that little zone where you still need to be cautious, right, in this area. But most of the time you will find yourself in this area, right? You look at the history of the market, not just me saying or pretending that this is good, this is bad, or this is easy, this is hard. This is the state. Most of the time you'll find yourself here in this zone. That's why I'm saying, right, if someone is little bit not able to trade well last few weeks, few months, it's fine. We have been in the elevated environment or very high risk environments in the market. Yeah, most of the time once this VIX gets crushed, we return back to the normality. We return back to the all-time highs in the Nasdaq, especially. It will not be that difficult. Markets are very good vehicle for making a lot of wealth.
Earnings after the market. So the EPS estimate is, or adjusted EPS estimate is $2.03, and the adjusted net revenue estimate is $19.26 billion. The AI semiconductor revenue estimate is $8.24 billion. For the second quarter estimates, they're expected to see AI semiconductor revenue at about $9.23 billion. And the revenue estimate is for the second quarter is looking at an estimate of $20.53 billion.
For favorite perform, take
So
profit trader number one.
We have the Senate war powers vote that is expected to take place.
Apex number 2. Now with the new rule, hopefully Apex will also be number 1. Redify, Lucid, Redify, take profit trader, and Apex.
According to Noor News, Iran's strikes will intensify and expand in the coming days. So that's Iran's Noor News citing statement by Revolutionary Guards.
What about Bullnox? It's not. No, Bullnox is good. It's only thing is they require you more buffer, right? They require you to reach $4,100 in profit before you can request payout from a 50k account. So you need to build a lot of buffer. With Apex, even with 2,500, you can withdraw $500 at least.
Coinbase shares gained 15%, the best day since February 13th.
And you get to trade only 3 funded account with Bullnox. Once you bring the balance above the buffer of 3 account, then they release the 4th, 5th, 6th account, and that's how you get total 11 accounts. So yeah, the payout frequency, payout speed can be a little bit slower. If they have Tradeovate, no, they don't have Tradeovate. They have Rhythmic, Ninja Trader based accounts. So back to its normal senses, market, that's what they do. Markets are now closed. But guys, we are finishing right at 108. This is finishing right at 108. I told you, right? 108 is our daily high. And if you want to see where that 4 p.m. candle came, the institutional volume came here right at 108. That is our daily high. 25,108 is our daily high. You can see, right? Institutional volume coming. This is 4 p.m. candle, 359. This is the institutional volume. Finishing that candle right at 108.20, 108.75. Still, as we speak, we are at 108.75. Look at the accuracy, guys. We are at 108. Believe it or not, we are at 108, 4 p.m. I told you, right? 150 will happen. That is where 150, you can see, right? 150 tag. The last tag here is at 150. Look at this. This tag is 150 here. And the finish, and as we speak, we are at 108. These are the two numbers I gave you, right? This is what I see happening. This is 108. 75. We were here, we first pushed into that area, we got that exit, and now back to 108. And this is what matters, right? What I think, who cares, right? There are many, people, gurus, furus predicting this and that. All it matters is, did institution agree with that number? Absolutely. This is institution. Compare the volume candle as compared to all this crap, retail, whatever. This is that one volume candle coming from the institution. Finishes right at 108.75. That's my levels for you for today. I hope you enjoyed, guys. I plan to bring more good analysis to you. Thank you so much, USA. Appreciate your support. Yeah. Hope to see you back tomorrow. So we are going to just hang around to see Broadcom earnings. We do have position in Broadcom. Not a huge position. I think we have around when did I put $8,000? I have $8,000 worth of stocks in Broadcom. I thought like it's 5k or something. Yeah, we do have Broadcom position, which is down 2% right now. Around $8,000 shares, which is fine. I mean, my target size here is up to 5%, right? Right now, I'm just like 3% in. So I can buy another.
XAI
I can
says
buy
it
another
committed to
$4,000
developing
worth
a
of.
1.2 gigawatt.
Another 4,000 if it drops after the earnings. Generally, I wait for 3 days. No matter stock is up or down after the earnings. 3 days is my wait period. After 3 days, I take any decision.
So again,
And look at that bounce from 108 now.
A 1.2 gigawatt power plant as their supercomputer's primary power source. It's also 10 minutes away to we're expecting to get earnings from Broadcom
Look at this,
Q1
guys.
2026.
Wednesday high
EPS
one.
estimate of $2.03, revenue estimate of $19.26 billion. Take a look at the market wrap for the US session. US equities climbed after fresh economic data highlighted resilience in the services sector and easing price pressures, offsetting concerns about escalating conflicts in the Middle East. Bitcoin surged above $73,000 while oil traded in a volatile range. Stocks advanced after reports showed the US services industry expanded at its fastest pace since mid-2022, with the related price gauge dropping to its lowest level in nearly a year. The data boosted confidence in the economic outlook, and a rally in major tech stocks also supported the market, pushing the Nasdaq 100 up 1.5%. Nvidia shares were in focus after comments indicating the company does not expect its investments in OpenAI to approach $100 billion. Crude oil settled near $75 after sharp intraday swings. Geopolitical developments continued to dominate headlines, and Trump expressed confidence in the ongoing military campaign against Iran, even as the timeline for operations remain uncertain. Iran launched strikes toward Israel and Gulf states, while Israeli and US forces carried out additional attacks inside Iran. US forces also sank an Iranian warship in international waters. Seeing here, according to Axios, Iranians sent messages to the US over the last few days, but the US didn't respond. Further from this again, as said, a US official and a source with knowledge said the Iranians sent message to the US over the last few days through countries in the Gulf and other nations in the region, but the US didn't respond, saying that we treated these messages as, mind my language, bullshit, is what the US official told me. So going back to the market wrap then, US forces also sank an Iranian warship in international waters. Iran denied reports suggesting it had reached out to Washington to negotiate an end to the conflict. And despite the heightened geopolitical backdrop, strong economic momentum and corporate earnings have helped support risk assets. Markets have so far absorbed the tensions without a major sustained pullback. The S&P 500 rose 0.8%, the dollar slipped 0.3%, while the yield on 10-year treasuries increased 3 basis points to about 4.09%.
Yeah, those 10-year yields are on the rise since this, war has begun. And I think the probabilities, we can check it, now gone to September for any rate cuts. Yeah, previously there was some probabilities in June for the rate cut, but if you see, right, March, 97% probability, no rate
Iran delays until further notice. Ceremonies to mourn Ayatollah Khomeini, which are due to start Wednesday, according to official telling state TV preparations that are underway.
June has now 64% probability that no rate cut, and only 46% probability that one rate cut. This saying 2 rate cut, 3% probability. I don't think 2 rate cuts will happen in June. 1 rate cut is like 46% probability. July also you can see, right, 50-50 probability of rate cut. September is where you are like having almost 75 or 80% probability of 1 rate cut in September, which is almost like year end, last quarter. So there you go, another tag of 150. I told you, right, for the market close, this is, I think it's been a while we did this mic drop moments. You had market stabbing these two numbers, right? 150 at the highs, 108 at the bottom, 150 at the highs. Again, you are welcome. This is what we betted for, or at least I would bet for the market close.
5 minutes ago now to be the earnings from Broadcom Q1 2026. EPS estimate of $2.03 and revenue estimate of $19.26 billion.
I want.
According to security sources, drone attack targets Iranian Kurdish opposition camp in Iraqi Kurdistan.
So we're waiting for Broadcom earnings to come. Just we are planning to take any trades or something, but let's see.
And Trump concludes remarks to reporters at the White House. One minute to go down to we get the earnings from Broadcom.
Oh, it will change both. Okay, I see. I need to get a different. Okay, let's watch for the Broadcom earnings. That is what we are waiting for. Broadcom. Let's see what it does. Huge move is expected. Fucking like 11% move. 11%. I would love that 11% if it is upside. Downside, it's okay. It's a good company. Should recover back if it drops 11%.
Ten seconds.
Here we are, right at the midpoint. Binary event.
Adjusted EPS of $2.05, a beat on the estimate of $2.03. Adjusted net revenue $19.31 billion, a beat on the estimate of $19.26 billion. First quarter semiconductor solutions revenue $12.52 billion, a beat on the estimate of $12.31 billion.
Even if they go up,
And
they are going to
Broadcom
sell off
expects
tomorrow.
AI semiconductor revenue to be $10.7 billion in Q2. Broadcom sees Q2 at the second quarter revenue about $22 billion compared to the estimate of $20.53 billion. So a miss there. Excuse me, a beat there. It's going to see second quarter revenue about $22 billion, a beat on the estimate of $20.53 billion.
So far, so good. Nothing negative.
So keep
Down
an eye
one
on Broadcom post-market, then down now by about 2% after their earnings coming through.
Nasdaq so far, you can see, right? Not a huge reaction. Still at between these two nodes. So I told you, right? Broadcom itself can go down. It may not have a huge negative impact on the market. It's not the same market cap like Nvidia. Nvidia is 4.4 trillion and Broadcom is just 1.5 trillion. Still a decent market
Broadcom
cap.
also sets new share buyback up to $10 billion.
Again, a good sign. They are buying back 10 billion worth of their shares in next quarter, right? So good, there will be demand for their shares.
Broadcom sees second quarter adjusted EBITDA about 68% of projected revenue.
So far, yeah, it just tested, guys. It tested this low. It came down to test this previous low from yesterday, a day before. This is a critical area, right? We have tested it once, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and now 5 times. We hold support back to the midpoint and we grind higher. Here's the long Nasdaq. Alright, guys, at least it is okay. It is not, it is not crazy, like 11% down. That is what I just wanted to watch. As I showed you, right? It's one of the position in our portfolio and it's a decent size. We have at least 3% of our portfolio assigned to Broadcom. Yeah, anything like any company, right? I would never assign more than 5% of my position. That is the key for diversification. When someone forces and someone asks me, this is good, are you going to buy this one? Sure, 1% I can buy. How big is your portfolio? To say 5%, 1% means nothing. 300k right now. So 5% of 300k would mean $15,000 maximum, right?
Meta
No,
says
that
data
won't
center power and water costs will not be passed to consumers.
300,000 times 0.05. Yeah, 15,000 roughly. Not any position, no, never any single position will be more than 15,000. Unless I am buying, like there are some few exception, which is what you say, income generating or dividend paying stock, which I can go little higher than 5%. But a riskier position less than 1%. Solid big tech, multi mega market cap up to 5%. Okay, so this is cool. It is right now slightly in green,
According to
basically
Fox
flat.
News, they say thousands of
Still
Iraqi
flat.
Kurds have launched a ground offensive in Iran, citing a US official.
So yeah, pending now, reaction pending for tomorrow's market. I think as of now in the pre-market, it just tested the previous low. This is
Let's get
very
a bit of a
technical.
wider report there. And US officials have confirmed to Fox News that thousands of Iraqi Kurds have launched a ground
That's what I've
offensive in
seen.
Iran.
Short traders mostly they are excited for the previous low. I don't see, at least I have not met any short trader who goes for like straight away big drop like that. At max, I have seen short trader do this double bottom kind of a play. I never seen them daring go like 5%, 10%. Not individual
Keep an eye
stock
on
even in the
Broadcom
market.
shares now turning positive after falling as much as 3%.
And this is for me it's very technical, right? Yeah, it's understandable who could be long here. They will get tested But other than that, to bring a sell-off, you need big institution and someone to really get bearish on that name. Guys, interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting again. It's not disclosing the cards. It is still neutral, flat for the session after the earnings. So we leave it up to tomorrow now. The final reaction market will give on the Broadcom. Slightly bearish, no doubt. It went down and came back up. So it can go down and again take out that low tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, at least upside is not there as of now. Alright guys, thank you so much. Have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Thanks and bye-bye.